Oh shit, I'm early. Yo, what's up, Flip? Ah ha ha. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I'm late. I am late tonight. Let me tell you, man. It's been a hell of a day. How's it your first day on my stream? I lose so badly. It's all good, man. How much did you end up losing on the day? Like 800, 780 or something like that? Yo, what's up, Sahib? What's up, Uncharted? What's up, Elijah? What's up, Miss? What's up, what's up, what's up, Barbus? What's up, Lath? Oh, dude, I haven't seen Lath in a while, man. I kind of like Lath, man. I can't even lie. I miss Lath, dumbass. Dumbass Lath. Good old Lath, man. You should have went after that loss earlier. Yeah, we don't talk about that, Madeline. Only the Discord people know about that loss. What's the difference between a combine and eval? They're the same thing. Yo, what's up, Love? What's up, Chase Trades? What's up? What's up? What's up, Zico? What's up, USA MAU SMA? What's up, Liam? What's up, Nitrum? All right, let's get right into it, man. No, this is not a live account. Oh my god, bro! Turn off these indicators, gang. Holy moly, me oh my. Wait, where did my oh, there it is. Look at this trade I took earlier, chat. Oh wait. That's not it. Oh, I never marked it out. Wait, where was it? Was it this? It was this trade. Who got school tomorrow? Not me. Wait, where's my trade? No, it's actually over here. Dude, I forget where my trade is. I just remember we need to take the low at some point. So I was like, oh, maybe it was here. Dude, where was it? All right, we'll just turn on chart executions real quick. Just find what we took on this eval. Took a nice trade earlier. Took a nice little trade earlier, chat. Here it is. Sold 20 here, something like this, man. 446, 4451. Like whatever, something like this, man. No stop loss, of course. Needed to sweep the lows, and we got it, baby. Just like that. Something like this, bro. I forget what it was. Anyways, it was perfect. We played it out on Turbo Stream. I don't know what the stop loss was, but we fucking smacked that bitch. Eddie, shorts were longs, bro. I haven't even looked at the charts, to be honest with you, but oh my god. We are far, 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 far away. Wow. Can't believe we missed this move. I tried longs, too, at some point, but... You're done for the day, right? Fuck no, bro. The day just started, brother. The day just started, chat. We have... Okay. Code PK versus Code Eddie, 1v1 incoming? What does that even mean? PK? I'll get smoked in that battle, bro. Mike, a little quiet. All right, let me fix that. I don't know how to fix that, actually. Oh, look at this. Look at this, like, a little move we're getting. Everything choppy right now, call it a night. No, bro, look at this great move we got here. We're chilling, man. We really got so much trading left. Get me a 3K trade to finish my 100K eval, bro. Inverse me. That's my only advice I could give you, bro. Inverse me. Okay. First off, we need to figure out what account we're going to be trading. Oh, my God. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the gifts, man. Clean AMD happening right now? Yeah, let's peep this. Let's see. You got this nice. It's just like, what is it manipulating into? You know what I'm saying? Trade a different account. Dude, we have like no drawdown on any of these accounts. The only one is this 200K funded. I kind of want to. So I have two options, Chad. Do we trade an eval or do we trade very lightly on a 100K funded account? Chad, what are you guys thinking? What are we thinking? Are we thinking funded or eval tonight? If we trade the funded, we're going to trade lightly. If we trade the eval, we're going to trade fucking, I'm not going to lie, full port that bitch. Who won the giveaway? They already got their accounts. All right, it's kind of mixed, bro, but I am seeing a lot of fundeds now. All right, we'll do a quick poll. We're going to do a 30-second poll. Dude, I almost don't want to trade on the funded. Okay, funded eval. Funded eval. Funded eval. Funded eval. Funded eval. Funded eval. Funded it. We'll be trading lightly. Eval, we're going to be trying to pass that bitch. I'm not going to lie. Funded eval. Funded eval. All right, but we need to trade like a top step account, I think. Unless PK gave me a TPT account right now. Just got my Tradeify payout. Let's go. All right, people want to see the funded account. I'm not going to lie, bruh. I got to give the people what they want. We're going to be trading lightning on the funded or trading an eval. Nick Graves wants to join. Let's let Nick Graves up. Let's see what Nick Graves got to say, man. What's up, NGT? What's up, man? Good. I just got home from work, hopped in the shower real quick, rubbed one out, got on stream. I lied about that last part, but Did you just come up here to flex that you made too much money? Shit, if I try to lose money and I full port and I pick the opposite way of what I would do, I probably make money. That's the problem. What's in Hawaii? Oh, fuck. Tori baby. Tori baby. I miss her, bro. What did PK say? Oh, what is going on? Are you and PK boys? I don't fuck with PK. It's actually I'm actually PKK actually. Yeah, yeah. No, PK is not cool. Are you gonna give away 100? Actual? LARP, please. Chat. Clip him. I'm not gonna lie. We need to cancel Nick Graves. And anyone who uses his code, use code Eddie. LARPing giveaways, bro. This is crazy. LARPing giveaways in 2026. We need to cancel this man. Why is he in my stream right now? Nah, I saw that shit. That shit was mad chop, bro. What happened? No, I can't. Your thing's gone now. Chat, let's take a vote. What do you guys think about this guy's fucking haircut? No, I don't know what's going on with your shit, man. Maybe you're like restricted or something. Bro, I don't know where you are. You're not on my screen. Yeah. I think it's a wrap, bro. I think your shit's fucked. I think even TikTok's like, fuck, we don't want to see this guy right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Let's bring this guy back up here. Nick Graves TV. Someone said don't bring him back up. Chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, your shit's not working, so. Tradeify. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to like. Oh, there's. Oh, I can't change the saturation, bro. Bro. Oh, word? Oh, that's fucking ass. ZZ's in a long chat. Everyone enter longs right now. Not financial advice, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, I already booked it. Yeah, she's. Yeah, Oahu. Ah, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you for hopping on. Here we go. Now everyone is requesting. Fuck! When you starting the timer? Fuck, bro. I forgot about the timer. I don't think I thought about it when I was driving home. I was like, no. I was like, Eddie, just don't do the timer, man. It really isn't worth it. You don't have work tomorrow. Just, just save the timer for another night, and then we'll just do New York session. I just like the timer is actual like nightmares. Come to Code PK Island. It's literally crazy. Wait, did Tori Trades come on here? Tori Trades has been in my stream once and then has never been back since. She even forgot about me. Do the timer, bro. We'll see how. Dude, I don't want to do the timer, bro. It's literally dead ass not worth it. But like, I do need to pick a day out of the week where I do like timer Tuesday or like timer Thursday, but it can't be, or I don't know. I literally don't know what account to trade on today though. Chat, look at this. For anyone in here who thinks I'm ass at trading, bro, eat this. Literally eat my dick. Look at this. I literally don't know what else I can say, bro. We don't miss. We've never missed. Who is this Josh M guy? Oh. You got any funded lefts? Yeah, we have the lightning funded. Do we just trade the lightning funded? You know what we should do? We should do a... Is that the real PK, though? I don't think that's the real PK. Oh, that is the real PK! Oops! Do we just trade the lightning funded? Let's just move right on past that part that I just... Okay, we are down $700 on the lightning funded. Bro, this is just utter chop, bro. It's so bad. I want to open up another Top Step account right now. I want to do like a 150K. Don't make me leak it. Leak what? What did you say? Wait, why would you leak it though, bruh? Wait, PK has a cigar room in his house? This is PK right now, chat. This is dead ass PK. Hold on. This is dead ass PK right now. Park him, no payouts. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. Yeah, that I don't know why I did that. But that's just what I envision PK is right now. Spot on action. I'm smiling and shit. Oh, dude. Like, Shinobi wants to... We don't do this every night, chat! Shinobo. Shibobo. What's up, Shibobo? Shibobo, what's up, man? How's your night, man? Yeah, let's see it, man. Yo, thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. If you flex something on me, bro, I'm gonna crash out. What you got for me? Shinobi rugged me on crypto. PK LARP having a Porsche? Chat, PK LARP having a Porsche? Chat, clip that. Sourced from Shinobi Signals, one of the most OGs in the entire community, just said PK LARPs his Porsche. It's rented. Dead ass. Uh-oh. PK wants to come up. Oh, he left. I don't think... Oh, no, he's up here. He's up here. Should I show you guys my red room? Yeah, me too. I'm a private guy. I'm also a private guy. Yeah, I know your type, PK. Every week it's just different people on this stream with me. It's just every time it's just different. Yeah, Flip, what you gotta tell me, Flip? Flip. Damn, ruining someone's income source for entertainment. What? Dude, did you know a longhorn was a cow? Wait, by the way, I did not mean to send any shade towards Parkham with that comment. I was just saying, like, who, me? You won't. Should we address the fact that you blew one of my accounts, PK? Well, I don't know why you're laughing. I don't find any sort of humor out of this. Okay, first off, let's correct our sentence. Not by how you, it's by how you. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I mean, it was a cold winter night, and I was just, doing my typical streaming, and I was on like an 8-day winning streak. Never seen that before. And I was, looking for my setup. I had the right setup. I'm like, yo, it's longs. And then someone was like, yo, like go look at PK stream, like it's popping off in there, yada yada, boom. And then like it slipped my mind that I wanted to go longs. I don't know why. I entered shorts. You fucked up my train of thought. Yeah. So then I pulled up your stream, and then so I was watching it, and then my account was just in drawdown. So then at that point, I was down like $400. So now I had to make $1,200, and that resulted in, and I mean, yeah, me being down 400 on the night resulted in me in blowing the other 4.8K I had left in the account. And that's actually your fault. Yeah, so I think you and your little, I'm not gonna lie, we need to cancel PK, bro. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Who said that? No, yeah, I was doing that shit for real. Look, right here. Like, check this out. Ready? Ready? Hold on. Where do I have my STD thing at? Look, STD. Check it. Hold on. Be patient. Okay, so you have 3 green candles here. One, two, three. 3 candles. So we're gonna reject. Oh. but we're. Oh, okay. Here we go. What level is that? One minus one. Hold on. 0. Oh, I extend them and I hide them so people can't get my Fibonacci levels, and then I can sell it to them later down the road. Um, wait. What number would this be? 0, minus 1, minus 5. What box? This one? I don't know. It's something. Um. Oh, it's a demand supply or demand. Wait, that's off the 2. That's off the 2. All right, we need to find the next setup, chat. So we need. Hey, fuck that bitch Mo. What's my deal? I want something. I want to watch. Hold on. Here are my goals for 2026. Wait, what are you giving away though? I want this deal. Yeah, let me get that. So if I just pass one of my goals, so if I hit 200K TikTok followers, will you give it to me? No, no. I already said I'm not gonna do that one. I do want to be profitable, bro. In a day? PK, give me 50 accounts, bro. Give me 50K accounts. Hold on, Mo. I'll add you back after I get my deal with Shinobi figured out. No, first payout, and then I want 12. Yeah, one payout per month. $100K in payouts equals A 41 millimeter Rolex Datejust. Oh. How about a Panda? How What about an Aston Martin Valk? I'm down with that. What is it? Maybach what? Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that. Hey chat, if you guys send any more gifts to PK and not me, I'm gonna kick PK from my stream. Oh fuck, I just added him. What? Okay, now everyone's setting PK. Why does he need a Rolex if he makes 1.5, bro? How old is your sister? Oh, you don't have sisters? All right, see ya, bro. PK, you got any sisters, PK? Oh, see ya, PK. No, I'm just kidding. Bro, if you don't have sisters, bro, you don't know how to treat women, and I don't want you on my stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you have a wife? Can I see what she looks like? Yeah. Turn on the camera, bro. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her now. Bro, that girls, I love moms, bro. I'm not even joking. Keep me away from the mothers. Every time, bro. I'd rather go 0 for 100 than 0 for 9 because if I go 0 for 9, that means I stop shooting, bro. You're 24 with the kid? Bro, talk about 16 and pregnant. Jesus, bro, you're young. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, the math. Yeah, bro. Yeah, name your kid Peter if you want him to get bullied, bro. Ugh. Wait, we need to settle this. Who created top ticking and bottom ticking? Someone said it was Powell. But I feel like I've been top ticking and bottom ticking for a long time. Or attempting. Yeah, but I've been attempting it for 9+ years. I just haven't done it successfully, but I definitely was attempting them before it was. Damn. Well, how, like, is this one? Did I draw this correctly? That's a real so then like this, right? Oh, 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 oh. Manipulation. AMD. I'm entering. Why is that fucking funny? Oh, okay. Um. Okay. We're in. Yeah. It's called, this is called accumulation, manipulation, distribution. So it's when price accumulates, manipulates into a PD ray, and then distributes. Should we close this? Higher. Yeah, me and PK were talking the other day on FaceTime, and PK was like, "Bro, you need to hop on these 360 deals, Chad." That's why I've been mentioning these 360 deals for the last couple of weeks. PK put me on the game. He said, "Bro, have you ever heard of like record labels?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." And he was like, "Just sign people and take 10% of their earnings for the next 10 years." No, literally. He was like, "That's what I did to Ram and Vu and Fredo." That's how I know all these people's names, because me and PK were on a we're gonna. Oh, my chat's very serious. It's because your beautiful face is here, man. Wait, you're on LARP Police? How do I get on LARP Police? I have a Discord. Oh, really? Chat, go subscribe to my Discord. This is Tradeify. Yeah. Yeah. This kind of sucks though, bro. Project X is like, I really like Project X. I can't even lie. I'm getting a little nervous. Yeah, we're up $90. Actually, gold. Chat, type a one if you blew 7 accounts with me last night. I was like, oh shit, someone sent that mad quick, bruh. I was like, fuck, maybe I should get out. Damn, look at this, bro. Bottom tick. Oh! We can't we don't wanna max minimize how much we can make. So then we'll wait. How do you put like a I don't know how to use this. So I look like a noob when I do this. So we'll do 5 here then instead. Yeah. Wait, is that where my yeah. No, I'm just reading my chat. People are like, Ram was like 80. Oh, don't read it. But Ram said, Ram, I am focused on my trade. Look. What did someone say? Someone says something. Oh, Ram said, once we break these highs, we will fly. Okay. Oh, that's literally his name is the real Rammy. That's not the real Rammy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Then why is his name the real Rammy? It would fucking say fake Rammy. Anyways, work. Terrible, man. I hate it. Honestly, not that much. Yeah. I spend like I would say probably like 500. Oh, for sure. How long wait, how long have you guys Oh fuck, Mo's been trying to get back on. I didn't even notice that. My fault, Mo. I didn't know he was trying to get back on. I didn't know I was so sought after. um how long have all of you guys been streaming and doing TikTok? Nice. Okay. Um I don't know. Just like oh, it's what I do every single night. This is not nothing normal. I mean, this is yeah, this is micros. Yeah. No. It's not what I do. Yeah, nothing normal. Wait, dead ass? Would Apex put me on a retainer? Wait, what? Was that targeted at me in any way? Oh. Oh. PK, I feel like you're always attacking me since you blown those accounts. I know, that's what I thought. And then Turbo said gang Apex is gonna give you an affiliate code at max. Damn. Fuck. I think he's talking to me. You're not gang. You're like little bro. Let me see. Turbo trades. The fuck? I'm not I'm not Japanese. Guys, we got 4 Indians in here. I'll take a WAP payout over a lightning funded all day. Ooh. You did that to me, PK, today, PK. You did that to me today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna start Venmo requesting you guys every time I bring you guys up here. Cause I know for a fact motherfuckers in my stream, oh, I'm gonna use code Obi now. Oh, I'm gonna use code PK now. Code Eddie is the highest discount on Alpha Futures, Tradeify, and Lucid, by the way. I have the highest discount code. Try it out. Exactly. No, bro. I am literally the community like bot, bro. People come in my shit, promote their shit for 30 minutes, and then just leave. It's getting tossed around, bro. Dude, one day we should do, okay, so every what day did I blow my account? What was that? The 29th? Every December 29th, the day I blew my lightning funded because of Parkham, every December 29th, every streamer in the community has to put code Eddie on their screen for that stream for that day. That because it's not my house. Why is PK typing in the chat too? You know what's funny is people pretend to be me, and I'm like, there's. No, I don't. Not in this house. Let it breathe. TP1. How much did we just make? How do I check? 420. Oh wait, that's not it. Wait, where's my? How do I check my? I don't know how to use this, bro. I don't like Trade of 8. It feels too grown up. Wait, how do you? How do I check how much money I make? No, dead ass though. Someone tell me right now. Dude, this shit sucks. Oh, maybe I gotta go on Trade of 8. He's in shorts now? Wait, PK, what do you use? You use TPT? You use TPT? This shit's ass. Whoever gives me a retainer, it will be the place I trade on. Wait, is it no activation fee? Bye. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to quit my job. Huh? Wait, what is this? This your WAP payout? Damn. Okay. Okay. Eddie, that was 30 minutes exactly. Charge them both. I bet. I'll Venmo them both. Like people think I'm joking. Venmo requests will be handed out at the end of the stream. So I charge per hour. I charge 500 per hour. So it'd be watch this. Ready? I'll kick you and my viewers will go up. Yeah. You can stay up here. Yeah. You can just pay the upfront 250, 2500. All right, brother. Yes, sir. But yeah, just to answer your question before, if you're gonna hop off too, I wanna be able to quit, but I want to be able to get a payout first. So obviously, I want trading to be a main source of income, and streaming's more so. It's more so for fun, but obviously, it does generate income, so that's nice. But it's just not a like sustainable thing. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't want to stay in Ohio forever though, and I would like to move, and I would like to just do a lot of different things without like the help of my parents. So, so I'm trying to figure that all out, but can't figure out the strategy yet. But working with Turbo, I'll be working with Turbo in like a month or so once I figure all my shit out, and then yeah, we'll see. But um, anything over like 5K. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I can't get a payout, so yeah, it's the goal. It's just like it's so hard. I don't know, like I don't know. Is it nice like just trading with like other people while you're on stream and stuff? Because like I don't ever have anyone in my calls or like you know because they're already like in trades. I think I just stream at a weird time. I'm always like the only streamer on, and everyone else is off. We're already in trades, or like I jump on and I instantly trade chop for like 5 hours, and I hate it, but it's the only time I can stream. But yeah, someone said 5K in this economy, more like 10K. Yeah, I mean, if I can make 10K a month, that would be nice as well. There's a lot to do, a lot, and a lot to do. But you on Fridays you should stop in. We back test on Friday nights. You don't really have to do much, but I just back test and then we low key just leak people's courses. But it's not me. It's like the people themselves. Like Turbo comes up in here, or Z will come up here, and then literally just hand out like a strategy for free for anyone who's listening. And then like Shinobi did it. So if you want to come up and explain your fibs, unless you want to gatekeep it, but how is Eddie older than PK? Make this make sense, dude? I'm older than like the whole community. Gianna just woke up from a nap, but yeah, like I'm older than. I know that's what everyone was like. Yeah, actually, dead ass. I know. And then it's like it's hard because then like you're like, damn, I'm 26. You got all these youngins on TikTok. They're all fucking pulling in 100K months, and then you're like, fuck. Whether it's from trading or not. Yeah. Yeah, I just started like I started TikTok like a month ago, and then yeah, so it's been a pretty great start for the most part. But then I started trading like late October. So I mean, dude, like the first 3 days I was streaming, I maybe had like less than 100 for the first 3 days, like on average, and then like Z joined, and I was like, holy fuck, it's Z. And then like a day later, like Parkham and all joined, and they're like, yo, and I was like, oh shit, Parkham Ant. And then like the next day, like Con Keezy trades, I don't know if you know who that is, but he was in here. 9 to 5, A Train, like a lot of these different like streamers with all different strategies. And then like on the end of my like first week, Tory Trades joined my stream. And it was like my first week of streaming. So I'm literally like fanboying over here, just going nuts. And then after that, like 2 3 weeks in, Turbo like joined randomly, and he was like Eddie. And then I'm trying to think of who else. I feel like I'm missing people. But then that's why like when you joined, I was like, holy fuck, this is like the first time PK's joined my stream. No, that old content was so that was my business in Chicago that I ran for like 3 years. Like I was 21 to like 20 or like 20-ish, 21. Yeah, 21 to like 20, like when I was turning 24. And I ran that business. Maybe it was like 2.5 years. So maybe I was 23 when I closed the business down. But I would just like, in a sense, LARP as a customer, and then I would be like, "Oh my god, look at these great deals I'm finding." Yeah, and then I really gained like 20,000 followers off that video. That it was the video of me on like a date, which was also completely no, it was satire. I was with my ex or my girlfriend at the time, so like brothers. But yeah, so I'm really a LARP for real. Put me on LARP, please. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but so a lot of my followers came from that. But since I've started trading and doing like the trading streams, I've gained about like 16,000 followers in the month. So it's fucking, I don't know, man. Very blessed. Very blessed. I feel very calm tonight. I also think the reason I gained so many viewers and followers because I stream like 8 hours a night, and people are like, yeah, like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. But like people from like I get people from like London session joining. I get people from Asia session, and then I'll try to stream New York sometimes, and people are like from New York session join, and so people are just like, I think I've just captured a lot of I've captured like the biscuit and tea drinkers. Um, I've captured the dim sum eaters. Like it's so it's nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know about dim sum. Konnichiwa. You blew 22K in one day. That's crazy. Wait, was this on TPT? How long you been partnering with TPT for? Oh shit, you've been with them for a while. Shit. It's a long time. I don't even know how TPT works. I think I bought a TPT account once, and I literally full ported, made 1,500 in like 3 minutes, and then I was like, oh my god, this TPT is so easy. And then literally the next day blew the account, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm never using this bullshit fucking firm again. Yeah, totally not my fault. Yeah, I traded shares and options before. Um, yeah, and I still trade options, and I still have like long term investments, obviously. But someone like I just kept hearing people like I was in this other Discord for shares and options, and someone was like talking about futures, and I'm like, what is that? And he showed me his Top Step calendar, and I was like, is that like real money? And he was like, yeah. So I was like, how do you do that? Like, what is this? Like, what is that? And he was like, oh, I spent like $50 for this like eval, and then like once I pass it, like now I have this funded account. Yeah, explain futures to me. So I like ChatGPT'd it for like 2 weeks, and I was like, oh my god, like this is the easiest money. Like you leverage like from going from options like and leveraging like your real money and losing like $1,000 on a fucking like zero DTE like SPX option to fucking $50 for an eval. I was like, dude, I'm about to be the richest man in this Discord. And then I went on and blew like $3,000 of evals in my first month, and I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. But a lot of people have you ever been live? Do you have a live account right now with like futures? Oh, you do? Okay, got you. Yeah, people said it's like psychologically it's easier to trade on, and I just don't see how that's possible. But people are like, you protect your trades a lot more, you don't chase as hard, like the money feels a little bit more real to you. But I'm like, the money is real with the funded account. It's just like, of course, you're only leveraging what you paid for the account. So damn, this at least this trade is in my direction. Bro, I need some accounts, gang. Just send me some. Send me some for like a Christmas gift, like a care package. Oh yeah. Is it loud? Oh fuck. I thought it was really quiet. I think it's because I'm just not like screaming like usually because I'm in a winning trade finally. Usually I'm like a lot more animated, but I mean, I'm winning, so how can I be animated? Yeah, I think like someone said it the other day. Someone literally was like, I literally, what was it, like 5 minutes into a trade I lost. They were like 5 minutes into the stream, and someone literally was like, God, it feels so good to watch you lose. And so then, so I was like, holy fuck, like people actually enjoy the pain and suffering. And I think that's why. And then like also I think I'm, well, I don't think, but people rage bait me like a lot. And I think when I kind of give into that rage bait, I it just the chat goes crazy, but it just pisses me off so much because everyone thinks, yeah, I think my emotions are a little bit more under control. I think each day I get a little bit better with my emotions with my trades. Like I'm almost numb. I saw this like very good analogy, and it was like I think because I overtrade, I became numb to some losses. So like when I blow an account now, I'm kind of like whatever. Um, but it's someone said the way Bonnie Blue got ran through by 1,000 men is the same way of you taking 1,000 trades in a day. Like, your value isn't from how many times you take a trade. It's from, like you just become numb to it. So now you don't, does that make sense? Okay, cool. I thought I lost you there for a second. But yeah. So I don't know. But yeah, it's very random. I don't know why specifically people enjoy it, but I play like just the music I used to play when I was like 16, 17, 18, and I think a lot of my viewers are at that age. Like someone just said Eddie is the Bonnie Blue of props. Yeah, and so like yeah, like it but oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've seen your P&L. I remember there was a day, I remember this stream like very vividly. You were I forget. All I know is you were full porting every trade on and yeah, and you're like looking to like I don't even know how many minis you're using, but I was like, dude, this dude is a literal animal. Yeah, I was like, bro, this dude is this. You're like, I remember I joined the stream and I was at work and you were like, someone was like, you're like so dumb, and you're like, bro, like I have $80,000 worth of buffer, like it's okay or something. And then I joined back like, or no, maybe I had like 25. I forget. It was a fucking insane, ridiculous amount. And I came back. Your PNL was like down. You're up 10K, and then you're down like 17K, and you're like, it's okay, chat. Like we still have 10K worth of buffer. And I was like, what? And then I joined back, and you're like up 4K, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know where this stream has gone, but I was like, this is the most intense stream I've ever watched. And it was so fun to watch. It was like actually, yeah, that was a good day for you. Did you end up, you came out on top, right? Yeah, I was like, dude. And like, no, 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 go ahead, go ahead. I just, oh, and the other thing was when I first started streaming, after like my first week, everyone was like, oh, this guy's definitely an industry plant. And I was like, okay. But yeah, saw a bunch of people in chat. They said they were like, I think what's really unique about my situation, and I guess I'm like kind of grateful or like I got blessed to be in this situation. Holy fuck! This thing is moving. It's literally moved 2 points, but it looks so much more. But I think the fact that people saw how bad I was at the like my very first like week of streaming, and I think from then till now, and I'm still like pretty ass at trading, but I think the progress has been pretty like, at least in my eyes, I think I've changed a lot as a trader over like the last month. So people are probably like, I like to see this actually happening in the flesh. It's like a very unique experience. And I mean, like I like in my head, like I dream about this every night, damn near. Like before I go to sleep, I dream about the day I get like my payout, and I'm like that. I in my head, I'm like that has to be like a big day. Like like I feel like my stream has to be crazy. Like everything has to be just so perfect for my first payout day. And then who knows what happens from that payout day? But it's like if I do happen to become a profitable trader and I can live off this, like I think that's a unique situation. Is I literally did it from being a terrible trader, just like everyone in my chat, like everyone in here, all 700 of them, just shitty traders, to me being their sensei. Yeah. So I'm telling you, man, I had like 800 people in here, and all people could talk about. They're like, Eddie, please watch Parkham. Please watch Parkham. I'm telling you, man, there was a lot of people in here, and it was bad. And then over the next 3 days, people literally came in, rewatched, and they're like, "I'm literally just here to watch you blow this account." And I was like, "I'm not gonna blow the account." And then I, lo and behold, blew the account. I have the account right here. It's this. I'm not gonna delete it. It's this 100K lightning funded. This was my win streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 winning days. I was $800 away from a payout. Oh, it was December 30th, bro. Is the part? This is Parkham Day. PK Parkham Day. Yep. And then that turned into me revenge trading silver the next day. Never traded silver in my life. And then I went and blew the account. And even Turbo, the only reason I'm not super salty is Turbo gave me this lightning funded. Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Um, sorry, I stim a little bit sometimes. But yeah, he gave me the account, and it kind of hurt because I was like, damn. Turbo was even like, yo, you're doing like way better than I thought. Like, I honestly thought you were blowing this account day 2. And I ended up keeping the account for 12 days. And of course, that whole thing had to happen. And yeah. It's just hard for me to take accountability for that day. Yeah, it will be a good story one day. But and what's crazy is there's like a $2,500 payout I think I could have gotten, because that's the max payout in the funded. And like when you look at the grand scheme of things, you're like, oh, that's not that much. But like, I don't know. I know. Yeah, like and that's the other thing. I want my payout to be like big. I want it to be nice and juicy. But yeah. Wow, you're right. Holy fuck. Thanks for making me feel better. But yeah, it's pretty insane. Eddie, so you never got a payout yet at all? No, still chasing that day. I do think I will get a payout, hopefully in January. I have, well, the goal is I'm supposed to only be trading evals, but of course the only account I've traded so far on stream is a funded account. But um, this is a lightning funded. I think we're up right now on it. Yes, we're up $785 in total on this trade. So we took out like 200-ish, 180, I think. I'm still kind of finding my way. People call I call my strategy the hopes and dreams strategy. And I kind of trade like everyone's strategy. So I do a little bit of that, a little bit, like people call it the little bit of that, a little bit of this, as strategy. And it's cuz It's because like one night you'll come on and you'll see me trading your Fibonacci levels, and then the next day you'll see me trading. Oh, actually, not even the next day. Same day, just the next trade. I'm trading supply and demand. Next trade, I'm trading STD. Next trade, I'm trading ICT. And so, yeah. And that's the thing. Like, the thing is, I think there's always a trade to be found. So I think if there's a trade using your fib levels, I'm going to trade your fib levels. But then the second I'm out that trade, boom, supply and demand level, boom, I'm in again. So people say, oh, that's over trading. But I'm like, no, my strategies are all lining up. If I can have 12 different strategies and master all 12 of them, I can find 12 different trades within an hour. Does that make sense? So I think I'm just, no, I'm so dead ass. See, but that's what I just can't get my head around the fact that I need to, because everyone's like, just stick to one, stick to one, stick to one. That's why Turbo is like, just work with me, just work with me. But I'm like, but brother, your strap might work on this trade, but the next candle, a fib level might line up. So I have to take that trade. Yeah. Is that not valid? Okay, I think 12 was an exaggeration. Let's say six. Like six different. Okay, well, let's see. You have Fibonacci levels, so like the PK levels or whatever you call them. Like think about it. Just in your group, I could trade 4 different strategies that are profitable strategies. Yes, that is what I am in life too. But I like being a jack of all trades. But what if I'm a jack of multiple trades, a master of multiple? Okay, how many strategies should I stick to? But mm-hmm. You know what's crazy is I think I was using your Fibonacci levels. I really like the Fibonacci levels. I don't know if these were exactly your Fibonacci levels, but like what I'll do is oh, these are not the Fibonacci levels, but they're on my project deck. So like what I like to do is like when I see these small moves on the 5 minute, right? I'll see this right here. Oh my God. Now we have the STD thing up. Hold on. Okay. So like right here, I'll put my stop loss like right here on this trade because I'm like, oh, it could bounce here or it could bounce here to continue higher, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. We got to put more stops, I think. So we'll just let these 5 run. I don't think we're fully reversing here. I mean, that would kind of suck. Stop. Okay, we'll put this a little bit in profit. Okay. So the fib levels. These are your exact levels. Oh, maybe you don't use these two, but it's this. Yeah. So what I'll end up doing is I'll see this level, right? And you could expect continuation with based off, and I really only use these levels. I don't use like OTE really. And I don't understand OTE and I don't understand all of it, but I like to use these two. Yeah. Oh. But I really only use the green. The green is my favorite because it bounces here a lot. So what I'll do is I'll just set my limit order here to buy more. Like right here, I'm about to buy some more, I think. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how can I trust this level? Oh, see, maybe that's my problem. Oh, I'll just put my stop like at a low. Holy fuck, we deadass just got round tripped, bruh. At least we secured half of it. Okay. Well, fuck me dead. What the fuck? No. Yeah. 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 So that's why I'm trying to get profitable before I, you know, tell them anything. See, now we'll just try this. And then you have this demand zone. So, like, I would love for longs again down here. So that's why I use the Fibonacci levels. I do let it line up with stuff usually, but it just gets ran through sometimes. But this is what I'm saying with like the strategies. Like this, there's this 5-minute like demand zone down here that I've marked out. And then it's lined up with this fib setting and kind of like this fib setting. So I could like obviously enter here and put my stop like all the way down here, but that's like a 5-point stop or more. Dude, honestly, I don't use a stop loss. So usually I'll wait for it to create the bottom and then I'll put my stop loss at the bottom of the wick that got created. Sometimes like the account just gets blown. It's like, I know it sounds silly, but if it's like a funded account, I try to have like a stop loss. But if it's an eval, like the account's gone because it's either I get like a really really nice move and I pass the eval, or I just restart and try again. Because I think evals aren't a grind. I think evals are a pass or fail thing. It's like you either pass or you fail. There's no like money involved. So it's like, hey, either fucking pass this thing or just blow it. You have no other option. So I'm a pass or I'm a fail it. And my goal is to take. What? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't trade silver. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that was my first time on. Yeah. Oops. Oh, yeah, most definitely not. On funded accounts, I'll use a stop loss because I want to contain my risk. Hmm. Hmm. Not like fully. I'll take multiple trades. But like if I'm like, okay, this thing's really dumping, there's no coming back, then I'm like, all right. Like if I'm like, damn, this thing really just reversed on me. But if there is like the hope that it might come back, I'll just let it blow. But I'd really have to have, conviction in my, you know. Hell no. I did. I have. That sucks. It's the worst strategy ever. Because then it takes like 8 days to fucking try to pass it. And then on day 6, I blow it like a funded. And I'm like, okay, this sucks. Like, I wasn't even going to make money anyways. You know? So I think when there's money, like a potential payout on the way, then I'm like, oh, I got to lock in. I got to lock in. Like, risk management and all that BS. But when there's no money involved, like the what I guess the money that is involved is obviously the cost. But yeah, it's just tough, man. I don't know. Um, honestly, yeah, potentially, but I think, yeah, I mean, oh, dead ass, dead ass. I know it sounds a little ridiculous, but that is truly my mindset. Um, I'm typing in your fibs on my trading view. Um, some of these aren't supposed to. No, I know. I haven't typed that in yet. Yeah. But um, yeah, it's just like I do like. Here's the thing: is I'm very self aware of my problems. I think I'm very self aware of my problems. But the problem is I'm too like prideful to let go of my trading style, even though I know it doesn't like necessarily work right now. But I'm hoping again that it will. No, you're good. Like very risky. What? Like yeah, I would say like I'm okay with like risk. I like risk. I don't mind it. Um, I think. Hmm. Hold on. Let me add this last one so I can focus on the conversation. Yeah, no, someone just said it, ego death. Like it is like my ego where I sometimes on an eval I don't even care about the money. I'm like I want to be right on the fact that this is what I saw and this is what I see. And then it helps even more when people are like, "Oh, you're fucking dumb. Like why would you take this trade? Like you're stupid. You suck at trading." And then I'm like, "Check this out." And then boom, I bottom tick and I'm like, "Yeah, literally suck my like eat my shit, bro." Um, but then it gets ran through, and then it's like now it's embarrassing because I just talked all this shit. Like right here, I want to take this limit, but like this dump is just so ferocious. But that's where you get those fucking fire wicks, you know. So I really want to take these buys, like right here. Honestly, wouldn't even be a bad area. Honestly, I guess I could just wait for this. This is the 79.79. 464.4 or 466.7. And look, we got that perfect bounce off this zone, which I just didn't catch. Why do these lines look like this? Mm, 10 new evos. No. Probably two or three. Is that bad? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of valid. A big part of my flaw is I'll pass the first day because there's no fear. I'm like, it's either I make my 1500 or the account's gone. And then once I hit my 1500, I'm like, damn, I need to be careful. So then I get into like paralysis analysis and I don't take like like what I usually would take, which sometimes is a blessing in disguise. But sometimes I'm like, fuck, I missed my trade that I wanted to take because like chat said this trade sucks and chat said this. And then also I was like doubting it because I don't want to blow the account. I'm already halfway done. All I need is one more trade. And then after I blow that account, I'm like, oh, okay, let me get my get back. And so then I get another account, boom, gone. And then people are like, get off. And I'm like, I don't want to get off because I like streaming. So then it's like, I want to be able to continue trading, but it's a lot of psychological things. I think it's not really a strategy because if I had right risk management, I think my win rate would be like all right. Like I think my win rate on my Lightning funded was 57. So that's like not great. And this account got blown because of no risk management, I think. Yeah. So I wish I was joking. Yeah. I'm all about here. I mean, I'll listen. I don't know if I'll take it, but I'll definitely listen. Mm-hmm. I'm a restaurant manager. Oh my god, no, I missed it. No, 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 no. I wanted these. Fuck. 25 an hour. Yeah, I make decent money. I can't even lie. Dude, wait, can I chase this trade? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Um, Alpha, Top Step. Yeah, it's like yeah, anywhere from like 80 and 89 to 120. Yeah, I do no activation fee accounts on Top Step. Yeah, I go through those in like 3 nights. Okay, that's aggressive. I don't think I go through that quickly, but huh? Yeah, it's gone. I need that check. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm passing 3. Oh yeah. Chad, I am listening, bro. I'm just trying to calculate the numbers he's putting into my head right now. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, I have been pulling out of my long-term investment accounts. I know, like that's when I was like, nah, this is bad. But I ended up obviously Alpha Futures gives me my code. So that has helped out. TikTok has helped out. Yeah, I know, but it helps. Yeah, but that's like if 10 people do it, that's an account. So I just need 10 people to use my code. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, by that point, I'd hope I'd have a payout. Oh, good thing I didn't enter, huh? I mean, it's like, but I'm learning. No. Well, I'm working on that now, so. Well, it's like, you're making it sound way worse because, okay, okay, well, I don't blow through 10 accounts anymore in a week. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that bad. Yeah. Well, so like, okay, bad example, but um, like the other morning I streamed a New York session and I reset a top step eval 3 times within an hour. But that was because I accidentally got charged, and I wasn't just trying to blow the accounts, which people are always like, you're just blowing accounts for like affiliate codes, and I'm like, see, like that's the whole thing. I wish they knew how much we made off this. Um, and I was like, but I had the resets anyway, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna pass this fucking account. So I hit 1500 on my third try, and and then I ended up blowing that account today during Asia session. So it's like it took me 2 to 3 days to blow 3 accounts technically on Top Step. So that's like 280 in a week. Not bad. And then um, the Alpha Zero accounts were only like $50 when I bought them. So that's like another what, like 150 over like another week. So in like 7 days, I've blown like 600, 500. No, wait, that's not the right math. 280 plus 150, so 430. So 430 in a week times 4, 1700 ish, 1720. Yeah, it's not sustainable, but that's why I have a job. Yeah, that is the problem. I do catch myself in this like oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I will say the one difference is, and I just read this in chat. Someone said his parents are rich though. Um, so obviously like my living situation is like taken care of. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to worry about like rent. Thank God. Because if I, so take out like a lot of like your big expenses, like car payment, gone. Rent, gone. The only thing I really pay for is like groceries, things I want to do, like phone bill, my phone, hobbies, trading, yada, yada, yada. So it's like things outside of like your major big payments. So I have about like 2,400 left at the end of the month. And then if I blow, yeah, like, so it's like not terrible. I grow, but it's like very, you know, you see what I'm saying though? They just don't give me money. That's the only problem. No, so if I make 4K after taxes, and that's working full time, which I don't fully, I work like, yeah, I guess I do work 40 hours a week. So 40 hours times, so what is that? It was like about 4K pre-tax. And then after tax, like 3,300, you said? 3,300 minus 1,700, 1,600 left. So I get $1,600 left over at the end of the month for myself. Oh, and then I have to spend it on like gas. Yeah. So it's like, damn. Yeah, so it's not good. Hmm. I know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I just I'm not blowing through them though. Okay, fine. I think some people would say no. Okay, fine. I blow accounts. Okay. So what's the plan though? What's this? Mm-hmm. I was my strategy that week was um purely trading like continuation and reversals. So I think the PA that week was just very nice for the what I was kind of doing. Um, I just remember like there was no chop during a lot of it. All the PA kind of looked like this, and it was like moving. It was kind of ranging, I guess you could say, but it was ranging like 40 points. There was drops of like 80 points. Like the PA was really nice that week. I can't even lie. Um, I think what I get caught up in. Well, I agree. Yeah. Well, that's what Turbo was telling me. He said, for all of January, I don't want you trading on a funded account. I literally agreed to it over text. And I was like, sounds like a plan. But I passed my first day on this Top Step eval. And he was like, don't move on to your next eval until you pass an account and get the funded account. So obviously, I had the 1,500 I made on Top Step today. And now I'm just waiting for the next day on this. But I'm like, do I just open up another Top Step eval and like trade it? But since I couldn't, I'm trading on the funded account tonight. So the goal was like in January, just like only trade evals, get your like and trade them like well, get past them. Don't just blow them recklessly, but like get the 5 fundeds on Top Step. Once you get those 5, go to alpha, get 3 on alpha, and then after you get 8 funded accounts, then let's work. Like then let's like then I'm gonna get you right. Cause he was like in Turbo's eyes, he's like, you understand kind of what you're doing. You're just not executing it like the right way. And there's like he sees the flaws, I guess, in it already. But I agree with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I just yeah, I mean I just don't I've never traded paper, and I've like with my options and shares, like I've also made money off of that. So like I would consider myself a profitable like options trader. I think kind of. Nah, maybe not, but whatever. It, I agree. So I agree with that. There's like rougher months I get, and then there's better months that I have on options, and I didn't like the volatility of it, of how like I'd have a fantastic month, and a lot of it all came down to risk management at the end of the day. I understand it's all like risk management, but I just can't seem to like dial that down on the accounts because of I think at the end of the day it is ego. I think that's what's killing me. Yeah. 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 No, yeah. I feel like I think the problem with me is that when I blow an eval or when I blow an eval in a very dumb way, which it happens, like I'm like, damn, I regret how I blew that. Like that was just pure stupidity. Like I should have in the moment should have just like calmed down and like reevaluated. But like in the heat of the moment, I'm like, fuck it, like just fuck it. That's the mentality. But at the end of the day, when I look at back at this, the whole journey so far and all the money I've dumped onto evals, like if I calculated all my accounts, it's I think yesterday I said it's probably around like 6 to 8K in the last 2 months. Or okay, wow, that sounds bad. Three, let's go 3 months, whatever the number is. It's dude, holy fuck. The more I say it out loud, the worse it gets. But I look at it as like an investment because there is months and options where I blew $10,000, but that was because I had made like peak COVID, like during COVID and like the AMC whole saga, like I made tons of money. Did I lose all of it? Yeah, from trading options. But I looked at it and I was like, that was an investment into like learning. And like I learned a key lesson there is like easy come, easy go. Well, I obviously learned a lot of like my trading strategy was, and the problem is like I hold on to losers longer than I let hold on to winners. And that's because when I'm losing, I'm like, just please come back, just please come back. And then when I'm winning, I'm like, oh, I should just take my profits, I should take my profits, and then boom, it's like gone, and I'm like, fuck, I should have held that. And then when I'm like, damn, I should have held that, it turns into like, damn, I'm gonna hold this trade down, and then taking instead of taking a base hit or taking profits or remove my stop to break even, I'm like, let it breathe, and then boom, I fucking So at the end of the day, a lot of it is like a psychological thing, right? Yeah, yeah. But how do like that? That's the other thing with it. I agree fully that my mental is fried, and I feel like I've been going through that for a while with this, and it's not just from futures. Yeah. Well, that's how. No, I agree. It kind of transferred a little bit from options because options was such a long journey of where like it's just losing and losing and losing and losing and then like winning and then losing and losing and losing and winning it. And then eventually I was winning in options and it was going well. And then that turned back into like losses into like, so it was a cycle that I went through. And then that, when I was like, futures will be like a whole new thing for me. Like, I'm going to just, well, that was fucking wrong. Um, but the, the whole thing with it, I think, and why my mentality is this way, just so you have a background on me a little bit, is like, I'm the youngest child. I'm the only boy of an Asian family. I have three older sisters. Like all my life, I've been like babied. And then also all my life, I've been spoiled. I've gotten anything like I kind of wanted when I was growing up. And then I hit like 18 to 21, and like reality hit me. It's like you don't get all of that, right? Like you're an adult now. Like you got to go and do your own shit. And that's like after 18, I kind of like I'm very close to my family, but like I was like I need to take care of my own shit. But I have this like like I have this thought in my head of even if I fail this, even if I literally bankrupt my shit, worst case scenario, I have a safety net, which is my parents, which is not what I want to do. Like that's the last, like absolute last resort. Like, but the safety net allows me to be like, I'm a fucking going heavy. I'm gonna do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Damn. No one has ever said that to me. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. No, I yeah. 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 No, for sure. Yeah. 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 No, I know. I get it. I get it. I'm not taking any of it as like as disses by any means. It's just like yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to buy any more accounts, but like, and I keep saying, but I know, I know. I'm not even putting it in. It's already on there. It's literally a click of four buttons. Agree, I agree, I agree, I agree, pay. And it's just done. And like yeah, but no, I do appreciate all the words. Um a lot of it is stuff I've actually never heard. A lot of it is things I've heard in different ways that I just can't seem to like just take in. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 279 but with like the discount code it's cheaper. Not I'm not even trying to plug, but it is cheaper. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before on my stream tons of times. I'd rather be successful at trading than have hundreds of people watching me just blow shit, of course. Um yeah. Yeah. Well, I will try to. I really will try to apply some of these words to my upcoming trades and my upcoming like streams. The one thing I just don't I just will never agree to, and it might be my downfall, but I just cannot paper trade. I just there's something about paper trading, it just doesn't. There's again like the money is a big um psychological factor, and it's also a big drive. It's also like a big motivational drive for me. So when I'm taking these trades, obviously I'm thinking about the money, I'm thinking about the trade, thinking about being right. So yeah, I showed him them. He said they're not bad at all, but yeah, Turbo like the thing is Turbo, I'm not even joking, and not to like downplay anything you kind of just told me. I've heard a lot of it. You really did say some shit that I've never heard, and I was like, holy fuck. Like insane. Like the caught in the net thing. I've never, not one person. I'm telling you, I've talked to 100 people about my situation like that. Like people I know in real life. People are like, yeah, like I get how that works. Not one person has ever been like, you're already in the safety net. Like, and I was like, and when I reflected on that in the moment when I was talking to you, I was like, I dead ass am already in the safety net. Like my back is in this. I'm fully, yeah. So there's definitely some realization to it. It's a reality check, but it's yeah. And the yeah. The rest of this week. And then I have 100K lightning funded. Yeah, but Turbo got me, or I mean ZZ got me that lightning funded. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's true. No, trust me, there's no addiction in buying evals. I hate buying evals, and I hate resetting evals. I think it's more evals equals more chances at getting the funded account. But no, this will probably be another like 2 to 3 hours or so. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get off earlier, but I appreciate all the words, man. And yo, shout out to PK. Obviously, he just spent like an hour and a half with us, just fucking giving us some words of wisdom. So WPK, if you guys obviously don't know him yet, appreciate the words, man. And I think a lot of people in the chat really like resonated with that. So thank you, man. You'll see in a week what happens. Yeah. Yes, sir. I got you. I got you, brother. Have a good night. Well, a lot to digest. I will not even lie. There is a lot to digest. One thing I'm gonna get clear with you guys right now, chat. I already said it to PK. I will not paper trade, bro. There's just no merit in me paper trading. Maybe there is, but I just don't believe in it. So I'm not gonna fucking be paper trading. No disrespect at all to that advice. Maybe it works for other people. It just does not work for me. Um, this is where I know like there's problems with me. I truly was hearing all of that. I was listening. I was actively like engaging in that. But like when I'm looking at these charts, I see like 4 different setups right now. And that's where I think my problem of having so many strategies are. So that's a good reflection point of like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you look at ICT, like on the 5 minute, there's this inverse fair value gap, um, uh, rejected shorts, bang, right? But then also like we would have bottom ticked these if we just took the entry on this, right? On the 0.2. And then the demand zone. And then maybe we have shorts up here. So it's like, holy fuck, Eddie. Like, so I think I answered my own question of why doesn't 4 different strategies work all in one. So I've decided already that I'm gonna still use these levels. I really do like these fib levels. I'm not gonna use standard deviation. So get this fucking shabobo shit off my fucking chart. Not that STDs are bad. I mean, standard deviation. Um, but I'm gonna lock in with turbo supply and demand. That is a strategy that I really enjoy, and I've been learning it. I like the inside bars. Um, but if it aligns, if like supply and demand lines up with my, like right here, like just alone on this, right? So um, you have this nice supply zone up here, and we can probably delete this. We're trading with the inside of like a 5 or like an hourly supply and demand zone, or demand or supply. But like this kind of lines up perfectly, right? You tap into this, there's all these levels above. STDV. Is it STDV? Fuck, I've been saying it wrong all this time. I thought it was just standard deviation. STD. The V is very unnecessary, I feel like, but whatever. Um, so yeah, we'll just like let's just trade that. But the problem is it's very hard for me to get these fair value gaps out of my head. Like, how do I just erase what a fair value gap is? You know what I'm saying? Did Turbo pay for this account? No, not the Alpha account, but Turbo pays for a lot of my Tradeify accounts. I can't even lie. But yeah, like, okay, and thank God we didn't take the trade because ICT doesn't work. So let's just stop trading ICT. So we need to stop trading ICT. I'm about to take this trade on this account. I'm not going to even lie. I like shorts here. We did obviously get this nice bounce, but the only problem is we are trading in an uptrend, which makes me not want to take this trade as bad. And we obviously had this demand zone that we very easily bounced off of. And we didn't break this bottom, so there was never a change in the direction or whatever, I think, or whatever. But I want to take these shorts up here. It lines up with a lot of stuff that I want to take to the downside. And on the minute, there's also another supply zone up here. But yeah, like I really just want to take trades, man, because I see setups that I like and I enjoy that I want to take, and then I just don't have good risk management. So, and then I reach out and I instantly see someone say don't short there, and then it instantly makes me hesitate, and then I don't take the short there, and then when I don't take the short there, it makes me want to chase the trade, and then it ends up reversing on me when I could have been up and then stop loss. So it's just stuff like that where I don't know, it really gets to me. But it's a very weird stream. This feels very low energy because this is not what I'm used to doing, but whatever. What a stream though, man. Canon event. P&L for the day, I'm up 200 on the day on this one. Or I haven't traded on this. I'm up on this account. I'm up 315 on this Lightning funded account. So I'm kind of probably just done with this account. We'll just trade one. Like, we literally have 2 fundeds, and we don't have an eval to trade right now, technically. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Stu just said I just blew my funded. Eddie, you mind explaining how to use the fib? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would love to teach you guys how to use this. I just don't even know if I'm using it necessarily correctly. But what I use to draw these fibs, it's just simply as you find a swing high to a swing low, or a swing low to a swing high, and then you draw the fib, and it's a retracement tool. So it's a Fibonacci retracement, which we use this in options, but we use it on much higher time frames. So this is obviously a big move down. If we are actually going bearish here, we've gotten this big move down. We didn't sweep these lows yet. So this could just be a retrace to go sweep those lows. And that's why I want the entry here. Now, of course, could we break out and go take out these highs? Yeah, of course, because we bounced off this demand zone. But in my head, this all sounds right to me, and this all sounds good and dandy. But I don't know how much, again, merit is behind these trades. How much, there's not much confidence behind it. So, but like, the other thing is, like, on the hourly, you see this, like, there's 22 minutes left. So what we could see is, like, you obviously have this candle right here. Oh shit, we're getting corgis. Is the volume too loud? But yeah, so like, this could obviously continue lower and flip. We could obviously also go take these highs, but in my head, I'm again trying to catch reversals. So yeah, this is a bullish move again that we got on this open. Oh, this is from yesterday, but so the price action today is much worse. But this could also be like accumulation, manipulation, and then this is like retracement or something, and then down. So yeah, there's just stuff I see that I don't know if I'm 100% right on, but I like the idea and the concept behind it. So I think we could also, yeah. Are you scared of longing? No. I mean, I don't love like longing at all-time highs either. It's not a great thing. I have shorts up here that I want to catch too, but I feel like, again, the other big problem is I try to catch these big ass moves, right? I really do try to catch really big moves if you guys haven't noticed, but the other problem is you can also look at like the 15-minute, or even like I don't know, like this looks like this was accumulation. We manipulated. And again, I'm trading AMD now. So like, see, this is my problem. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we missed these longs here. 14-point move to the upside. Hurts a little bit. But you just watched the whole move, I know. I just watched these longs play out. But like, this was the trade I wanted to get into all along down here. You guys saw it. I had my limit order literally, like, I wanted to get in these trades. So there's nothing else I can enter, right? So you guys are saying like, you missed the move, like you just watched the move. Like, yeah, of course I watched the move, but like, this is the whole thing of like, I'm not trying to chase the move. I'm not trying to, you know. And again, like, I'd love to take this trade right here off this, but like, this could easily come up and take it, or come up even more and take it down lower. But the other thing is like time frame alignment that I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for London to open because I don't want to get wicked out of my whatever trade I enter in. So there's just time frame alignment stuff that I can't even take the trade right now. But how about you trade multiple strats, and if they line up at the same time, then take the trade? That's kind of what I'm doing with this one, right? It's a demand zone up here, or a supply zone up here. Then you have a lower time frame demand zone or supply zone up here. So it's kind of like right in this zone, right? But it doesn't line up fully with this or this. But there's a fair value gap here, a large fair value gap. There's technically an inverse fair value gap here that we could be taking the trade off of. But like what PK said, I don't understand like what he means by like things aligning. Like, is there something it's manipulating off of, or is there something it's bouncing off of? But there it goes. It tapped into this. I guess this would have been the zone potentially. Get this inside bar break to the downside. Here's your entry, 4474. Whatever. Hopefully it goes up. Hey, and I'm sorry, chat, for the people who usually are used to my like very crazy lit streams. This is obviously a much different night, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit calm for tonight. I am a little bit tired as well, so I'm pretty drained right now. I'm not gonna lie. Literally got like 5 hours of sleep, and then, but I don't know. I do just love streaming a lot. I don't know. Calm Eddie, are we dead ass? It's weird. It is weird. It's a weird feeling. I feel like I'm in my feels now. I'm like, it's deep. It's a deep night. Who drained you? The whole community drained me today. Z drained you last night. The switch up happening already, bro's nonchalant. Bro, I'm not trying to be nonchalant. But like, yeah, the reason I just stream so much and why I love streaming is because, bro, I'm not even joking. Since I was a kid, since I was like maybe like 12 years old, dead ass 12 years old. And you guys saw it. Like, I used to stream when I was a kid. Those were like when I was in high school. I used to stream when I was like in middle school or like a freshman. This is not the song I was looking for. I was looking for this. But I've always wanted to be a streamer. I've always wanted to stream, and I've always wanted a chat to talk to. And now I have that chat. So I'm like, then now I'm like, I don't want to get off and I don't want to stream or get off my stream because then I'm like, what if I lose my chat one day? Like, what if I don't get to chat? So then it's like, yeah, it's just all this fucking whatever. Are you strictly going to be doing swing trades? Nah. So that's why I stream like 6 hours a night. Bro, did my shit get... Oh, it didn't. Okay. How'd you get over the face cam fear, or you never had it? Never had a face cam fear, I don't think. I think because being like the youngest kid and always being like, I've always been like the class clown. I've always been like the guy who like makes a fool of himself, like the person like people can laugh at. Like when there's like a serious situation, I try to be like, I'll like put myself out there to be like the embarrassment to like take things off of people. I don't know. It's just something I've always like lived with. So like I fucking love just like, I guess you can call me like an attention whore at that point, but like I just enjoy like what's the word? I don't know. Bro was laughing in me last night. What? We're here to watch your journey. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, I appreciate the love, man. But yeah, it's just bro, I just joined and I'm already in my feels. That's not the goal. I usually have like pretty crazy streams, I feel like. Play 772 Love. I already played it earlier tonight. Yeah, this PA is getting pretty bad, but Time to play some Minecraft. What's your favorite cereal? Lucky Charms. Love Lucky Charms. I don't eat cereal though. I haven't eaten cereal in like 10 years. Eddie PK was saying the same things I've been telling you since day one. Yeah, no, like I'm telling you, like, and it was nothing to like devalue the words he was saying because like he actually was spitting facts. But like I've heard that all my life. So you just had 2 bowls of cereal. I mean, I'm very hungry right now. I'm not gonna lie. I literally had like 1 meal today. I literally worked, didn't have time to really eat because I was just busy, and then I ate a little bit. I kind of just snacked at work, and then all I could think of was like, I want to go home and stream. And I came home and I streamed. But Eddie, what's your advice? I'm 300 away from losing Express. Take one more A plus setup. Make $600 off that trade, or you blow the account. Take a 1 to 2 trade on it, and then either you have $900 or you have no account, and then you buy a new account. In my opinion, here's the other thing. When I am in major drawdown on an account, almost too far gone to get back, it's not worth my mental capacity to take any more trades on it. So I'm going to find my last setup on it, make sure it's a good setup, risk my 300, go for a double up, double it up again, then my account's back. Or I just blow it because I'm not going to waste my mental capacity on trying to like scout my shit back. I'm not going to try to hit $50 trades, $100 trades. I'm either making it big or I'm fucking, you know. Oh yeah, if you're down 300, if you only have 300 and if you traded that tonight, then like obviously get off, of course. But I'm saying like if you have an A plus setup, what are you gonna do? You have $300 left on that account. Find your A plus setup and take it. What's your bias right now? I want shorts, but I think if we sweep these highs, I think shorts can be up here. But this could also be a nice move where we get continuation longs. It's just we didn't retrace off anything from this move. So it's like that's why I'm trying to find out like, oh my god, bro, what is this? Like what did we retrace off of? There's nothing we retraced off of. We never swept this low. So I think if we are bullish, you need this like continuation. You need this continuation to the high side, to the upside, but there's nothing really lining up there. So I guess like the next thing would be like a pullback down to here and then find that next move up. No battling tonight? Probably not. My energy's low. I feel tired. Play 772 Love? Hey, man, I played that earlier, but maybe I'll play it again tonight at some point. I kind of want to go to sleep now because I just realized London is literally still so far away. I kind of want to go to sleep now. Hold on. That was Kodak, though. I love Kodak. Play Marvin's Room? I'll play Marvin's Room real quick just for the vibes, but I'm probably gonna go to sleep now so I can wake up tomorrow and trade New York session with y'all. That's the goal, I think. I just don't want to trade this PA. And I've stayed up for London like almost every time I can. So should have waited for X's part. X is not in that cipher, but now we in our feels. Cups of the Rosé. But yeah, like overall W stream at the end of the day. We had a good stream. We had a bunch of people up here. PK obviously dropped some words of wisdom. Had fun at the end of the day. Still fun to read my chat. I'm just tired right now, and I don't want to let that kind of, you know. Are you the guy from Ratatouille? Nah, bro. What the fuck? About the times we had. I'm just saying you could do better. My bad, bro. I always follow, or I always watch you, but don't follow. It's all good, man. Eddie in the fields. Eddie, do one battle before bed. Yo, by the way, oh, I'm so sorry for everyone tonight who sent me a gift. There's like so many gifts that got sent. Appreciate all the gifts, man. But yeah. Also, shout out to anyone who uses my code. Obviously, that helps me out a lot. Who was the guy in the live hour ago? That's Longhorn Trades, aka Peter Kennedy, aka PK. Turbo Trades was also in the stream. Shinobi Signals, Day Trading Mo. Are we missing anyone? But yeah. This man needs to lock in. I'm trying to lock in, man. Do not shout out Turbo. The fuck? Turbo's my mentor. Would you say this is a buy or sell situation? I think we are in a no man's land right now in between these zones. Once we reach, like, obviously this zone played out very well. I think this zone up here, this could be a great short. I really do think this could be a great short somewhere around these levels. I don't know exactly where the top is. If I had to predict, which I don't want to do, but I would say if you want the absolute potential top, I'd say 4482.6, especially if you think we're gonna sweep these highs. Then you have a 3-point stop, or like a less than like a 2.5 point stop. Almost head. You got this, Eddie. Just take your time. I'm trying to take my time. It is crazy because I do think about it, and I'm like, damn, I haven't even been doing this for like a month. It's been about a month now, but it feels like time is moving so fast but so slow at the same time. I don't know. I think it's because also like of, bro, no one take a trades. He says, yeah. Also, don't take the trades I take. If you guys literally missed the entire episode of me getting absolutely cooked, but yeah. Oh my god, bro, I forgot I've been live on YouTube. Oh, there's one person in my YouTube channel right now. Nice. Okay. Has it only been a month? Yeah, I've been streaming for a little bit over a month now, consistently. So that one person is important too. Yeah, I think it's Matt. It's one of my like OGs. No, it's Seb. Never mind. It was one of the giveaway winners. I feel like it's been longer than that. Wow. Yeah, it's been a while. Why was Peter in here yapping? He wasn't yapping. He was just helping me with my psychology a little bit. Remember that video you posted, self-reflect, get rid of any noise holding you back? Yeah. I think I was in your first live. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah. Yeah. Do you make a living from trading? Absolutely not. I have a full-time job. I actually have two. I had two full-time jobs at one point. Literally just a fun, like, investing. But yeah. Honestly, a lot to sleep on. I have a lot to sleep on tonight. So I am going to end the stream a little bit earlier. We only streamed for we've only streamed for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Price, thank you for the gift, bro. But yeah, it's a lot shorter stream tonight. We're going to definitely be back. We're going to stream New York, Asia, or New York Open tomorrow. We'll trade Asia Open, and we'll trade New York PM. So we'll trade 3 different, like, portions. I know you guys are going to be like, that's over trading, but guess what? I literally don't give a fuck. I'm going to be on for all of those. And London opens in 5. Yeah, pre-market opens. I don't really care for it. So I'll be on my phone. So if I see a setup, maybe I'll take the trade and I'll put it in my Discord, but check the Foundry chat. What time will you be on for Asia? I'm going to try to start streaming at like 6:30, 6:45. One more, Peter said it's okay. Nah, I don't. There's just nothing for me to trade. The only trade I would take is like a short here, and I would try to take that, and who knows where I put my stop. So I don't know exactly. Like this would have to really line up. So, but I do dream and I do manifest about the days that I can potentially take out payouts and become consistent. Who knows though? Pretty excited. I'm gonna sleep on a long. There you go. For real. I want to get a payout on the same day as you. All right, Gianna. Let's get our payouts and then take them out. Gianna, you'll be my first. I'll be your first. We'll just remember each other forever. Each other's first. Bestie? How are you gonna put bestie after that? I love being my besties first. Prime and Nine always preaching, get your life outside of the charts and check so get your rest tonight. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm about to take this trade though. It's moving. She violated you by saying bestie. Just got friend zone. Chat, if y'all make me rich and famous, she can't friend zone me then. I promise you, if I had 100K in payouts this year, I'm just kidding. She said I can't be bought. I can. Real talk, I trade live on Robinhood with 3200 collateral 1 micro. You can trade futures on Robinhood? Yo, what's up, Flacco? How do I trade this? How do I enter a trade on this? Chat, how do I enter? How much does it risk, though? Like, how much money do you need to enter a trade? I need $3,200. So if I enter if I enter 1 micro, it's $3,200 that comes out of my account. So what if I only have like what? How much money do I need though? If that makes sense. I need 3K. You could also do 300. How? Okay. Maybe next stream we'll be trading on Robinhood. Don't do it. Here's London pre-market. I think we're getting the manipulation for the... All right, we're taking this last trade. Look, 3 micros, man. 3 micros. It's only 3 micros. We'll take a small trade and see. I kind of want, if we get an entry model down here, we'll take it, but I don't know if we'll get an entry on shorts down here. So I'm waiting for this to be, but this lines up so well. Fuck. It does really just line up really well. Oh, I kind of want to just take the trade down here. Wow, that's crazy. I meant to get filled up higher, but whatever. I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna go very small, and then if we get stopped out here, we'll try. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. It's very small risk, man. I kind of want to add more. I want 6. Because I feel like this is a relatively big move we're asking for. All right, I'm in 3 more. $174 risk. We're willing to take that. And then we will take... We'll secure half when we sweep these. Okay, well, that was a bad ad, huh? Maybe if we lose this trade, we just be done for the night. Yo, thank you guys for the heart, me's. All right. Well, now we need a break to the downside for sure. Bro, I literally don't even know how to act right now. Bro. Bro, like what in the Diddy candle was that, bro? Chat, it's very small risk, man. It's $84. Risking 350 on this. I'm not upset. It's 350. Bro, I took one trade. I took a trade. Am I not supposed to take a trade? Welcome to the music. How is this? PK just had this long talk with you. I didn't buy an account, Dresky. Is it better now? Is it better now or no? Still tripping? Okay, it's good. See, I want to take shorts here, bro. I want to take more shorts. I really want to take more shorts. Eddie, where are you located? This is super late. I'm in Ohio. Listen, Eddie, I love you, but watch out on the shorts. Yeah, I mean, if we lose this, we're off, right? It's all right. I'm okay with this PA right now. And this is like a 1-2 trade. So if we hit this, it's 1-2, and then we'll hold it down for another move. I mean, this TP is not bad. Chat, this is like a 5-point move. You have goals, dreams, so please stop after this trade. Yeah, after this trade, I'm done for the night, regardless of how it goes. I like the trade regardless. This is a trade I like. It's a trade I would take. It's what I want to trade. If you don't like this trade, inverse me. Go longs on your funded account or your evals, and I'm okay with it, man. And it's like, guys, if this is truly shorts, like we could possibly even take out these lows, right? But like, it's like, is this just a pullback in two longs? But I'm just taking this trade. I like this trade. You guys don't have to love this trade, man. But guess what? You don't pay for the account. So if you paid for the account, I'd be like, fuck, you don't like this trade? I'm out, bruh. So fuck it. If you guys want to pay for my accounts, my boy, literally, I will take every trade you tell me to take on your account. I promise you I'll take those trades. I promise you I'll take those trades. And people who are like, you need more confirmation. All the confirmation I needed on this trade, I've already gotten. The one mistake I think I made on my trading tonight was the fact that I moved my stop loss on that last trade instead of letting it get ran through, losing like $150 on it, and then taking this trade and not having to get as much drawdown. What's your confirmation? We had a demand, or we had a supply zone up here. We had the 0.79 fib. And then we had this 1 minute inside bar, and now we have this 5 minute inside bar that just broke to the downside. So we had this 1 minute inside bar for my entries. I have my 1 minute entry, or 1 minute inside bar right here. So we tapped off of it. We had this 1 minute inside break to the downside, and now we just had the 5 minute break to the downside. And so I like the trade. So it was whatever side it broke to first, and those are my confirmations. So I waited for my confluences. I waited for my confirmations. I waited for all my shit to set up. And now I'm targeting a 1-to-2 trade, a 1-to-2 R on my first TP. It's 2.8, so it's 5.6 from this. I don't even think this is 5.6, actually. This is 5.6. Wait. 5.6. So 4, 3.4. So this is a 1-to-2, I think, right? Am I tripping? Chat, am I literally tripping? How do I pull out that one thing that shows me price range? Here it is. Yeah, 5.6. Okay, I guess technically the risk is bigger now because I averaged down. So now this is actually 3.6. So it's not even a 1-to-2, but I like the trade. The R's there. I'm taking it, bro. You're not stopping me from taking my trade, bro. Obviously, if we don't break this, then... But once we break these lows, I'll move my stops to break even. It's a risk-free trade. Worst case scenario, we lose $263. Fuck everyone who said longs. Suck my dick. Eat my dick. Bye. Obviously, the first big worry is this zone right here. So I don't want to see this bounce from here. That's worrisome, right? How we're kind of bouncing from this demand zone, this 1 minute demand zone. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If this hits TP, yeah, y'all all getting cracked. See, who wants to get cracked first, bro? Honestly, who wants to get cracked first? Because look at this, motherfuckers. I fucking told you. Who wants to get cracked first? Because everyone's gonna get fucking cracked. It's longs, bro. It's literally longs. Shut up. Now if it, there we go. First TP hit. Drag stop loss. We're down $73. We can even guarantee for the people who are salty, we can even guarantee we go break even on the fucking day. And if we hit this trade, we hit our $200 day, and then we're done for the fucking night. It's longs. It's longs. See, like, if I listened to y'all, I would have been gone out of this trade. I would have been crashed out. I would have been mad. Where are all the motherfuckers? You know what? Whoever said longs, moderators, please do this for me. All the moderators, right now, I need all of you. I have like 30 of you in here. Everyone who said go long and or get out of this trade and or you suck at trading, ban them. Ban them for life. Put them on a list. Gone forever. I never want to see him on my stream again, bro. Ban him. Life Wonder's gone. Get rid of him. He's gone. For life. Put him on a list. All I need is the $200. If I hit the $200, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day if we hit the 200, bro. If we don't, we'll get the 200 during New York. But we're trailing this. We're not even, I'm just looking at the price. Honestly, I don't even want to trail this bitch yet. Honestly, we should put this bitch here. I'm not going to lie, bruh. To be honest with you, to be real with you, but whatever. I don't even need to be break even on the day because I don't care. I'm trading New York tomorrow anyways, bruh. So why do I even care? $200 times 20 is $8,000 a month. Exactly, bro. All I need to do is simply take smaller size trades, I think. I think 6 micros is the perfect sizing for me. I need to just start trading with 6 micros. But the problem is I see Turbo and Z and PK trade with like 1 billion minis, and I'm like, fuck it. If PK can do it, I can do it. If Turbo can do it, I can do it. If Z can do it, I can do it. See, I just don't know what we could be possibly bouncing off of right here. Which is why it's like, what are we bouncing off of right now? Are we bouncing off of this demand zone that we created? Yeah, maybe, but maybe it's just a small pullback. I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. We're going to put our stop above a volume imbalance on the 1 minute and just let it ride. Maybe this reverses on us. We took TP. We took partials. We're okay. Did you see PK's trade earlier? No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I missed it, but actually, I think I did. He did catch bottom 6 on that shit. Guys, is he using a funded account? Yes, this is my 100K Alpha Advanced Eval or Alpha Advanced Qualified account. Down 76 better than 200. Yeah, I was down 276 on this, by the way. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was in love with the alphas. I was in love with the Alpha Zero evals and the Alpha Zero accounts like so much. Anyone who's watched my streams knows I love the Alpha Zeros. But I've learned like I love having more drawdown. I love being able to take more trades because I take way more trades. Having more drawdown helps. And being able to have a bigger payout and being able to like, hey, I can just slowly stack this account helps. That's why I like the 100K Lightning. That's why I like this 100K Advanced. I'm not gonna lie, this account kind of is expensive, but the zeros promote gambling because of the day one pass. Yeah, low key, I won't even lie. Like that's valid. We might have tripled bottom here. No, we swept it. Okay, so we didn't triple. We're all right. But I do really like the Alpha Advanced accounts. They are a little pricier, but if you guys like to overtrade, I'm not gonna lie, try the account out. Code Eddie, of course. 10% off right now on Alpha Future. So I would honestly, they probably hate me saying it, I would wait for a better discount code, wait for their next promotion, or wait for when they promote no activation fee. But yeah. I think I shouldn't, but I think I want to just start trading 100K accounts minimum. I think it's either 100K or 150K. But I don't know if that's the smart idea. But trail down tighter. There's just really no reason for me to trail yet. Honestly, I would keep this at break even. Honestly, I want to keep this here. We obviously got this nice move down, but you can expect a retracement, of course. So I don't mind having this retracement to hit my full TP because my full TP means I hit my $200 day on this account. I have another winning day in the bag. Yeah, so I low-key could just put this literally like right here. And we lose another 15 on it. We're down like $90 on the day. But I think we can easily get this. See, that sucks because I actually think the retracement would be something more like this. And I would have my stop literally right at it. But ideally, we don't bounce super hard off this 5-minute demand. But I'm going to let this breathe. I'm going to let this go. Worst case, we're going to be trading New York tomorrow anyways. So what strat do you use? I use demand, supply and demand, and I use Fibonacci levels. Though that's probably like what I use the most. And that's when I take my most confident trades. So you should have been get out of that trade. I already took off 3, so I already took out partials. We're going to let this bitch ride, bruh. Adios. Another Zoe. Ice in the VVs. Size up, it's 100K. Don't be scared. I am scared. That's why I'm sizing down, because I'm not confident in my trades right now. So the most I want to do is like 6. I think I need to just trade smaller size, because if I don't trade smaller size, bro, I deadass will crash out, bro. And it's not good. So. But we got our inside break. So I'm happy with the entry model I took and the confirmation I waited for. So it's whatever. Should have kept my entry at the original up here. I don't even remember where we entered off of, but it was like all the way up here. But obviously now it's whatever. This is a fine stop loss for me. Build buffer first, then size up. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Honestly, also, like, I wouldn't even mind if I could get 30 winning days on this account somehow and manage to keep this account alive for 30 days and say I have like 12K in it. I'll just take my full 12K out and fucking start the account over. Starting to go long. Yeah, I think it could just be a bounce. Obviously, maybe I'm wrong, but we have this volume imbalance here. We have an inverse fair value gap on the 1 minute. I'm going to be okay with this. I'm going to hold this trade for a little bit. We are bouncing off this 5-minute fair value gap for all the ICT people. It's also a demand zone. So just going to chill. Can you break down this trade? You know what? I will break down this trade because it did play out and it did work. So I will break down this trade actually, because this is, maybe it'll help me out too on my future trades. So it was as simple as this. I was on the 5-minute and we got this impulse move down right here. So I took my Fibonacci tool. Before I draw my Fibonacci tool, I marked out a 5-minute demand zone, this big green thing. It's this big green candle. This is a demand. It's before the big move down. So this is, or I mean supply, my fault, chat. This is a supply zone up here. I went down to the lower time frame and I found some more supply zones. So I found this supply zone and there's another one above it, but I took this one because I like this supply better. Took that supply and now I'm targeting it as an entry model or as an entry point. We tapped into the big 5-minute supply zone. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, we took our Fibonacci tool and we took my Fibonacci tool from the high of this point to the swing low of this point, and that was our big move. And then we got a retracement to our retracement level of our 0.79 right here, which I wish I just top ticked and entered off that, which I think I did, which probably wasn't the right move, but it worked out in this sense. Once I saw that, I went down to the 1-minute time frame and I was looking for inside bars. So an inside bar is when you have a big candle and then a candle that closes the wick, and the wick closes inside. So if you can see right here, this wick closed inside, this wick closed inside. So this is like a 1-minute mother bar, if that makes sense. So I mark out the high of that and I mark out the low of that. We can also go to the 5-minute and see that we created this this huge 5-minute inside bar here as well. So you have this big candle right here, and then the inside bar. And once it broke to the downside, I added more, which is right here. I entered more right here, and then that was my entry. That was like the real entry. And now this is just reversing on me. Why don't you move to break even? I probably should move to break even here. But again, I think it could bounce off this, and if it wicks, so honestly, I will move this down. I think I'll move this to $9 loss. But yeah, that's how I got into the trade, and that's what I like, and that's what I wanted, and it worked out in this one scenario. So I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with my entry, and I'm very happy with how I took this trade. I'm very happy I took some profits off. The only part is maybe I'm not managing my trade well enough with this, but I guess if it's really shorts, um, then we'll get a better entry potentially. Maybe I could just stop, break even. But where did you learn to understand all this shit? If you're completely new, I'm not the person to learn from. And if you're completely, if you are just looking for a strategy and this strategy, I'm also not the person who taught this strategy. But I learned this from Turbo. He doesn't understand all this exactly. It's okay. You will catch. Nice trade. Yeah. Gold is longs. Yeah. Sure. We have this 1 minute volume imbalance here that we need to come up to fill. So hopefully now we can drop lower. It's longs. You're again on the wrong side. Again, I already took profits. I already TP'd David. I already took profits. I already made money. I made $200 off this trade already. So I'm very happy with my trade. But of course, you probably got stopped out of your longs. And now you're kind of coping with the fact that, you know. Someone just DM'd me and said, Eddie, I deadass can't tell if this is how you actually trade. Or is you doing it just for views? I see you taking like 20 trades a night. Chat, how many trades did we take tonight? This guy said 12, bro. 20. Too many. We took 2 trades. We took 2 fucking trades. And this is how I know. This is how I know no matter what I do, no one will ever truly be happy. I took 2 fucking trades tonight. I'm up 300 on this Lightning funded account. Oops. We took 1 trade on this account. And we are up. Wait, where did my... Okay, I guess I need to just pull up my trade of 8. Made 315 on that account. So I'm okay with that. We're still in drawdown, though, of course, because we suck. But yeah. Now we can trail this to this. So it shouldn't make a new high. It shouldn't come up and have to retake this out. We took a nice bounce. We're guaranteed this. And now we're going to wait and take our full TP here. And again, this is the 3rd time now we're going to be testing this. So if we break this to the downside, this thing has a lot more to go before we can continue higher for a bullish move anyway. So if you guys want the bullish move, for me personally, I would be waiting for this retrace into this level right here, 4466. So that'd be like a full TP for me. But I'm taking it early because I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I'm going to take it a little bit earlier, and I'm okay with that. But I think we can, if you guys want the longs, they're down here because this aligns up with my demand zone down here. And there's even more demand zones down here. So if this isn't the main move and there's an actual bigger move in it, like if you go to the 30-minute, the bigger move is actually this. So this is all just noise in between. But the bigger, like this is the entry. This is the actual 4454 is where it's going to go longs again. And again, there's a shit ton of lines on my shit, but it's just what I'm seeing. So, but yeah. My limit order down there? Yeah, I honestly don't hate longs down there, bro. But I'm not chasing longs here. People are like, it's longs. It's longs. This is a pullback. It's longs. Bro, yeah, GG's, man. Congrats on your fucking 2-point move, gang. Motherfuckers were telling me to long when I entered. Bro, you dead ass have to be stopped out now. Like, motherfuckers, hey, it's all time highs. Why are you short all time highs? We're going to the moon. Shut up. I'm up $851 times 10 accounts, but I want to keep trading. Is this addiction? Yes. Even I know that's addiction, bro. You're up $8,500 on the night. You're up like a teacher's like 3 months salary. Motherfucker talking about I want to keep trading. What? You could deadass buy a Cullinan. That's what I'm doing with my first 8K payout. So, yeah, that's addiction, man. You should stop trading. Gold is permanently bullish but can catch some big shorts. Yeah, like, I'm going to catch these. I already caught them, and I'm all right with the rest of the risk. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, we come on to Asia or we come on to New York tomorrow with this account, and the fucking PA is going to be so much better, and we're going to catch $270. Are you Korean? No, I'm Chinese. Are we getting matching cullies? Hell yeah. A King Ranch? I don't even know what that is. I hate this high. It's not even a protected high, gang. Fuck. Uh-oh, look at me breaking my rules again. At this point, man, it's like either I take a $33 win on the remaining or I just go break even. What's PA? PA is price action. Where Gianna at? Probably on FaceTime with Z. Your first payout got to cover all the money spent on paying for accounts you ain't making money from. That's true as well. But after I pay off all the debt that I've accumulated, then I'll get the Cullinan. Oh, Gianna's still here. That's crazy, bro. Z and Turbo both changed their profile picture. Gianna changed her profile picture. That's so crazy. Eddie, you ever got a payout? No. Not yet. We're still on our way to our first payout. Why move stop loss back up? Because I'm okay with the risk. I don't really care for the $33. I'd rather just fucking get stopped out of this trade at break even than try to take 33 profit. I'm still down $40. Like, what does it matter? It's a $40 difference on the funded, and I'm okay with the risk that I have right now. At the end of the day, I'm up $200 on this trade. Had I not taken the first shitty trade, we would have gotten my $200 winning day on this account. And the goal is just to building a nice buffer on this account, trying to get my 5 winning days, try to secure a payout for sure, and then we'll go from there. How many challenges have you passed? A lot. And yet I'm not gotten a payout. I think I've passed like 10 to 11 to 12 accounts. I've probably traded on 80 different evals. I'm getting my first payout today. Hey, congrats, Des. Something I wanted, like, I didn't know how this stream was going to go today, so I actually had like a story I wanted to share. I was driving home from work and I was just thinking of like, I'm like, what am I going to even talk about on stream tonight? Like, what are we, like, you know, whatever, just thinking about shit. And I started thinking about like my futures journey, and I was like, how did I even get into this? And I like thought, obviously some of you guys heard how I got into futures. But the first prop firm I actually used was My Funded Futures. Someone told me about it. They're like, yeah, try My Funded Futures. It looks like it's the best one. I didn't know what Top Step was. I didn't know what Take Profit was. I didn't know what any of these prop firms were. I was like, fuck it. Like, My Funded Futures, like everyone in like another Discord was like, yeah, like that's the best one. ChatGPT was like, My Funded Futures is known, like all this stuff. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to try it out. And of course, My Funded Futures is on Tradeovate. So I was trading on Tradeovate. And I'm literally trading on My Funded Futures on Tradeovate, and I'm charting through TradingView, and I'm swiping up on my phone. I'm not even marking anything. I'm just like, oh, fair value gap. It's going to bounce off this. I'm going to fucking whatever. So I would enter shorts, enter longs, whatever, and I'd look at the Tradeovate account. If you guys have traded on the Tradeovate app, like, you know how it's just like the candles are ass, bro. The chart is ass. And so I'm trying to trade on it, and I remember one day, boom, blew my account. I was like, whoa. I was like, that was fast. So I bought another one, blew it, bought another one, and I was like, hold on, before I trade this one, like, let me figure out a strategy. Figured out a strategy, and it just happened to have worked. At first, I was really using like option strategy, and it didn't transfer over too well. So I tried it out I was like signal botting whatever, and I just remember the feeling, man. I just remember the feeling. I signal botted someone, and I was up like $800. By the way, mind you, these were evals. I didn't even know, but I was like, holy fuck, I'm up $800 on this eval. Close out the trade, blew the account, boom, did it again, and then I finally like passed my first day. Honestly, I didn't even know about the first days of the time, I think. And bro, I just remember seeing the money move, and I was like, this is so amazing. Like, I love this so much. And I was so addicted to it right off rip. It just hooked me. And now that I look back at that, I think that's why I'm stuck here in this position. So, yeah. Very crazy how that all works. But yeah, that's how I kind of got into futures, and that's how I kind of, yeah. So you're addicted to, yeah. He doesn't listen at all, but he knows he's got an ego issue. I think I listen a lot. I think I do listen a lot to my chat. I listen a lot to my community. I listen a lot to the other traders that come in and try to help me. I think I listen. I even listen to you sometimes, David. Do you purely trade ICT? No. I don't even trade ICT really. I trade supply and demand and Fibonacci levels, or like key levels. Futures and ultimate boss, yeah. I think coming from options, like not having like data and delta, like data decay, delta, like all the Greeks, you know. Yeah. It's just this was so much easier. Not gonna lie, realistically, once any trade goes your way, just once your ego boosts like crazy, yeah. It really does, and it's bad. Is that an aura ring? Yeah, it is. And what's crazy is, as I said, it's easy come, easy go. Like, we're feeling great. We get this nice big move. We take profits. And then, like, obviously, we're starting to get this, like, move back up. Hopefully, this is kind of just, like, a move back up to chop, and then we come lower. If we look at the higher time frame, like, this is really just chop that we're seeing right here. On the 5 minute, like, this is truly chop. So on the 1 minute, it looks bad, but, like, this is all just chop right here. That we're like experiencing right now. So how did you get into trading? I was like 18, and someone was like, hey man, you need to start investing. So I started investing. What was your option strat? My option strategy was literally key levels. I traded like key levels. So if I saw, it was pretty much supply and demand, but instead of like supply and demand, it was like a key level of where it bounced from. So if I saw multiple bounces from an area or a trend line, or like fibs, it was like fibs, trend lines, all of that, and key levels. So that's what I'm trying to trade. Like, that's why I trade. Like, that's why I understand this a little bit better, of like, it's supposed to bounce here. And if it doesn't bounce here, then of course it gets invalidated. However, I do it on the higher time frame. So like, I've shown this example so many times on the daily on gold. Like, if you go on gold and you look at this, bro, say we don't see any of this right here. Say we just don't see any of this. We get this move down. And this is like where we're at, right? And we start moving up, and we start making this move up, and we come back down, and we can't get past these lows on the daily. Like, we're not getting past these lows on the daily, and now we break this high. Now we've like secured like this bottom. So then I would draw like my fib tool. Look at where it bounces. The first move, bro, right off that fib on the higher time frame. And you take that short, boom, bro. You just banked 200, like 300 points on this move. On this pullback. Even though we're higher time frame bullish, you just banked on this pullback. Because everything's going to retrace at some point. So does that make sense? So this is what this is what I would trade on options. Why don't you just do that? I do try to do that, but it doesn't always set up perfectly, of course, right? So some people might have gotten entered here trying to take these. Some might have gotten entered here. Some might have not gotten filled at all. But yeah, so that's kind of what I do on options. And it doesn't translate fully over to futures just like that easily. But yeah. How do you draw your fib? Just from a lower, like a high to a low or a low to a high. Swing high to a swing low to a swing high. Which coin is this? This is not a coin. Check my new fit? What does that even mean? Check my new vid? I got 20, or I got 50. I got 0. We got 70. I got invited. I didn't get invited. I got invited. We ain't going. Damn, you're way taller than both of them. Dude, this picture of Z fucking sends me, bro. That shit is so funny. This shit not tough. 10 minutes until London Open? Yeah. Of course, bro. We're on for London again. Maybe I should have just turned on the timer. Maybe I would have made some fucking money off TikTok tonight. Long-term TP, it's 4468.1. Like, I can't believe I said I wasn't going to stay on for London. Here we fucking are. Yet a fucking again. I hope we just get stopped out so I can go to sleep. Truly. I would not mind going to sleep, to be honest with y'all. My cues and my peace. Eddie, do you see the 30-minute fair value gap? I don't really trade fair value gaps necessarily, but yeah, I see it like right here, and we're rejecting it. So that'd be nice if we can reject that, obviously. Yes, I see the 30-minute fair value gap that we're trading inside of right now. Is this your main source of income? No. A lot of the reason why I can kind of do what I do and stream as much as I stream and not worry about work as much anymore is because of the support that like my chat has given me and like my fan base or like my supporter base or whatever you guys want to call it. But like, yeah, the support has been insane. Like actually truly insane. Supply and demand strat, yeah. I don't even know if this is a valid demand zone, but have you tried credit debit spreads? No, I've only bought and sold options. Thanks for the shout out, Eddie. Yes, sir, brother. I need London to come in ASAP. So you're saying social media pays more than you're trading? 100%. I haven't gotten a single payout on prop firms yet, and I've gotten a payout from my affiliate code. I've gotten a payout from TikTok. I make more money from actually just streaming than I do from doing this. It's like ridiculous. But the goal is obviously I would like I think it's nice and I think it's bad at the same time. There's two things. Holy fuck. We are getting that big move that we've been waiting for. There's nothing on the 5-minute that could really block us, bro. And then none of these are really demand zones. I guess you have another demand zone right here, potentially. That this is maybe what we originally bounced off. But I don't think any of these are valid down here. None of these are really that valid. This would probably be the most valid one, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And, of course, we're getting a nice bounce off of it. We hit into equilibrium of the range, 50% of the range. So the good thing is it looks bearish because we created these 1-minute fair value gaps pretty quickly. So like you get this bullish action down. So it's good. We just need it to continue to be bullish. But if we start to come back up to the upside, I don't like this trade as much anymore. So now I don't mind trailing this, but that's the next level I would go to. And I would love to just hold these down. But however, if I hold these down and it wicks me and it shoots up like that instead of taking my profits, I'd be probably pretty upset. Regs, I literally saw, my friend told me about the Fund and Next account today, and I was considering getting it, but then someone told me not to buy any more evals, so maybe I just take 2 off here and we let the last one run. So if we get stopped here, we can start trailing this very aggressively, just in case of the big buyback. But I'd like to see this move continue lower. I don't think this is the low here necessarily. Take the full TP there, or two of it there, and then we'll trail really aggressively. Yeah. Down here is where I'll start getting pretty nervous. So I'll take my full TP here without even really caring. I don't know where I want my TP. I mean, really, if we're bearish, we will come down and sweep this. And we'll have one more con running when we take this, so. Stay in the trade, nothing really telling you to reverse. Yeah, I know. This is where I'm getting a little bit more nervous about it, because I think there's levels here that could definitely bounce off of. So I'd rather take the trade before it bounces. And you see how we're getting these buybacks pretty quickly? I don't want to get wicked out, and then I've gotten greedy once tonight. I don't want to get greedy again. So fuck it. We might even be able to hold this down more. Okay, see, this is where I have problems. Very serious problems. Like if we took this trade right now, we'd have our $200 day and we could call it. That's why I want to trail kind of aggressively here, but I think once we take this out, come on, come on. Okay. So we're up 30. If I really want my $200 day, obviously we could just hold it down, but where the motherfuckers telling me longs now, bitch? Suck on my shit, bro. Okay, hold on now. Let me consider what I want to do here. Okay, once we tap this green line, I'm gonna move my stops to a specific spot. Specifically right there at the bottom of that box. This is a very important level for us because that secures us the winning day. I think it can go lower though. I don't see anything really stopping us. I'm gonna let this one ride a little bit. What are you trading right now? We're trading gold. Because we risked so little on this originally, I'm just gonna let this one play it a little bit more. It's like a 6R trade if we hit this full TP. Yeah, again, I think we'll even put a TP here. We'll put one more there and we'll really let this one ride type shit. There we go. We fully extended this fucking trade. London Open in 3 minutes, yeah. If we don't get this move down by London Open, then we'll see. But yeah, we have this nice demand zone or supply zone now holding us down. So now we can hold this down and be a little bit more confident in it. We broke past most of our key levels. Broke past most of, yeah, we'll just hold this down. All right, he said it's coming up right here, chat. Let's see if Dez is right. One of my BBLs. Again, we never took out this high, so this could easily be retracement to go lower into a longer move to go higher. Just what I see. All right, now we need this bitch to hold it down. Okay, he said it's going up. That's a good. Can't lie, he was right. Shout out Dez. He said it's going up from there. So you would have caught, if you enter down here, you would have caught a nice 3-point move to the upside here. We don't love this wick here. Like, this is a crazy wick. But obviously, we still got 38 seconds on this. And London Open is coming in a second here. So we'll see what we get. And I do agree that I think it could bounce back up. I'm trying to consider if I should even have my stop here or if I should let this ride. Because what does this do? It puts me at a $150 winning day, but I need 200 to have a winning day. So I could close it right now and have a winning day, but I do see lower. So I kind of want to just put this back up here type shit, bro. I'm not going to lie. All right, there's London Open. Let's manage this trade very closely here. Do you have a Discord? Yes, chat. I do have a free Discord community. It's not for me to sell signals to you guys. It's not for me to necessarily give you guys a course or teach you guys anything, but there are good traders. It's a good, fun community. I think we actually are one of the fastest growing Discord communities right now in the trading space. And I think it's purely because if you're an unprofitable trader and you want to vibe and you want to learn, like, that's the space you want to be in. However, you can also join tons of other great TikTok streamers, like Discords, and they teach actual, like, real content there. Mine is more of like just a space for you guys to kind of like chill, hang out, talk your ideas through without getting grilled. That's the whole idea of it. Like, there's tons of people who are in shorts and longs, trading silver, trading gold, trading NQ, trading ES. But yeah. And that Discord is in my TikTok bio if you guys would like to join the community. I believe we're almost at 1,400 people. So your Discord is my fave. And plus Gianna's in there. So how much does the Discord cost? The Discord is completely free. The Discord is completely free. The only thing I'll ever really charge for the Discord would be a completely optional role that doesn't really have benefits. It might have some benefits where it wouldn't change the free experience. So for the free Discord community, there's obviously the free experience of it. The only thing I would ever charge or have like a paywall or like a membership or whatever would strictly be an optional, like, hey, this is a donation to you because I fuck with you so heavy. AKA the Eddie Tax, AKA the Hopes and Dreams Fund, AKA, yeah, the Flawed But Funded Fund. That's all it is. Okay, we don't love that fast, crazy move. Hopefully it's manipulation. Trail at swing, don't be greedy. This swing, it's a 1 minute swing. It's not really a swing. The swing is up here, bro. If you're saying don't be greedy, the swing is all the way up here, gangy. This dude says still longs, Eddie. Fuck. See, this is how I know the chat's just as bad as me. When I'm in a winning trade and they're like, nah, you're still wrong. Like, they're coping with the fact that, like, it might still go in their direction. And then when it's opposite, when it's red, I'm like, oh no, it might still be shorts. It might still be shorts. It might still be going in my direction. And then I end up fucking blowing my accounts. So we are all one and the same. We are all ass. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who paid for the $1 thing, sorry, there's no rule for that, but we're about to do it. I'm trying to take a vote if we should do the Eddie tax or if the community even wants to, like, if there's not enough like people who want to fucking give me like $5 to $10 a month to help support the Hope and Dreams Fund, which I don't think PK would even support. PK would be like, this is literally enabling him. Don't do this. Don't help him. I just don't see what we could be bouncing off of right now. So I think we're going to go lower. What's your normal R, bro? I chase like 8R. That's like my like default. If I don't get 8R, I'm like, I didn't win the trade. Like I hit a 1 to 2 to pass like to make $200 on this account today. And I was like, shit's kind of mid. I just banged shorts on GC and NQ. There you go. Let's go. Greed. Yeah, this is greed for sure right now. Actual greed. Once again, once we clear this green, I will move my thing down because I am afraid of a bounce there. I think there's a bigger bounce down somewhere else, but we can find another trade for shorts if we really like the shorts that much. But again, I'm just going to let this play out a bit. Are we getting any inside bars? Here's the question. Yeah, we did just get this inside bar to the upside. So what I would really love to see... What I would really love to see here... Oh, I want to move this. I want to move this. Oh my god. It's not letting me because my fucking stop loss. Oh my god. Hold it down. Hold it down. Trust chat. Trust chat. Trust. We would have gotten stopped out here. Trust. Chat, trust. Chat, trust. Chat. Chat, trust. Trust. Chat, it's all right, bro. It's $50. It's $50. It doesn't even matter because it wouldn't have passed my funded account anyways. Trust, man. Trust. Trust, chat. I shouldn't even have moved my stop. I shouldn't even have trailed my stop loss because people are gonna be like, you're moving your stop loss. I should have just left it at the fucking break even, bro. Because then I can avoid all of this. Trust. Just trust, chat. Trust me. It's my account, gang. Trust. We would have gotten stopped out. Trust. This is not emotions. This is based off the chart, bruh. This is based off solely off the charts, chat. If this reverses, bro, oh my god, bro, I'm putting my dick in all your mouths, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Someone said cap, not mine. Hope it reverses then. I'm not hoping for it to reverse. There's a key level here. We're going to take that key level. We're going to dump it. Someone said do mine, bro. What the fuck? Nah. Honestly, chat is wild. All right. There's order block in 4 hours. Oh my god, was there an order block on the 4 hour? Oh, it's all the way down here though. That's not what we bounced off, but that's something we could 100% bounce off of. It's reversing, Eddie. Hopefully it reverses shorts here. How long you been trading tonight? I've been live for 4 hours, but I have not been trading the entire night. This is my second trade of the night. David, I agree with 4517 for the upside targets. I think that's a good target for upside. Oh, we blew through this demand. Again, like I want to do this, bro. Everything in me saying this. Just like let it breathe, bro. Let it breathe. Fuck it. It's 2 contracts, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's two micros, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't give a fuck, chat. Fuck it. I literally do not care, bro. Because honestly, fuck it. I literally do not care, bro. Add more than I might. I'm considering adding. I'm actually considering adding. I'm considering adding. Actually, though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We will add. Just to show you guys some. Just to show y'all some. And the only reason I'm comfortable with this is we're trading with such small sizing right now, and I like my trade analysis so much. I really like it. The second it inverses and breaks all of this shit, then I'm like, ooh, this is not good. But someone said add, you're scared. No, I added one more. So I sold one down here, and I'm buying another one up here. Buy high, sell low. Buy high, sell low. Or just reverse all the way back down now. Yeah, buy high, and I'm selling it low. Sell high, buy low. Yeah, same thing. My fault. Oops. My fault. Tell him TP and re-enter. There's really no reason for me to TP here. Are you in a short? Yeah, we're in a short. My fault, chat. Everyone buying high and selling low. All right, well, no longer do I like this level. There we go. Nice rejection. Could be just hunting this volume imbalance on the 1 minute, on the lower time frames, also on the 5 minute. So once we break these lows, Brett, you're getting TP, do not close. Ugh. We will see. We will see. If we get a nice close on this 5 minute, we're looking good. We coming back up? We may be. We might also be going down. Who knows? Who really knows, though? I mean, we top tick these, chat. Like, what else can I do? Like, we top tick. People said longs here. People said longs here. They were like, it's reversing. It's reversing. It's reversing. Okay, it did kind of. It's going to 4 5 17. Like, bro, yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I knew if I know for a fact if I was in longs, David would be like, why are you in longs? I'm 40 years old. I have 2 kids, and I watch your stream for 5 hours a night. I'm one of your biggest fans. Like, bro. Yo, I'm 13. I don't know which strat I should use. I don't know, man. Um, there's really the strategy I like the most are key levels, Fibonacci levels, supply and demand. I think. Hopes and that's how I know I'm low key switching up right now, and why I'm like becoming a more serious trader is because think about it. When I first started trading, people would be like, "What's your strategy?" And I'm like, "Hopes and dreams. I just want to feel something." And now I'm like giving like, "Oh yeah, I trade supply and demand, Fibonacci levels, key levels." Like, oh my god, bro, that sucks. Is that progress or does that suck? Like, Jesus. And then we got this nice 5-minute inside bar to the downside. There's just nothing we're reacting off of yet, so it doesn't really matter. But we did get this 5-minute inside bar to the downside, 2 breaks. We just retested that. Nice. Now we're going down. We have this nice new 5-minute or 1-minute supply up here. So we just want to reject off this, if anything. Eddie, do one push-up for a rose. Parentheses vape. That long would have been juicy. Yeah, you would have caught like about 8 points, 7 to 8 points. Not bad. Not bad at all. We caught on these shorts about 12 points so far. So the goal is to catch this. That'll be like about 15 to 16 points. And then if we obviously catch the full TP, we're looking at 25 points, which would be schmackaroos. Shmoney. Gold is in reaccumulation. Yeah, this is not looking great. We're starting to really chop out here. So why don't you trade M and Q? I only trade M and Q during like New York, really. Eddie, I only use supply and resistance, MA, and trend line. Keep it simple. Yeah, I like that. I'm kind of similar. I use supply and demand, Fibonacci levels, key levels. So it's kind of like supply and resistance, or support. I was like, I've been thinking of that word and I literally couldn't think of it. Yes, support and resistance. My fault. I was like, supply and resistance, bro. That doesn't sound right. I trade M's and W's. I like M's and W's too. I trade M's and W's on, I trade head and shoulders. I trade M's and W's on options. Can I apply as a moderator? I don't really have like applications for moderators. All right, here we go. Maybe we can get these shorts here, but we broke these highs, so I don't really love it as much. But we have this supply zone up here, so we'll take one more sell. Fuck. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Because one of us go in and we all go through it. And just you gotta something they know. They know. Those longs played out? Yeah. You got a nice move of like 8 points. The shorts also played out though, obviously. Any advice for a mentorship? I don't know what you mean by that, but what does someone else say? What's the ticker? This is gold. Someone said Envy Goat's been watching you for this long? Who's Envy Goat? Any advice I started today? If you started today, I would just quit right now and just save yourself. Bro, if you just started today, my only advice is you have a long journey ahead of you, bro. And The community is relatively supportive. There are haters, obviously, but for the most part, the community is relatively supportive. It's a good community, and it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of work, and a lot of mental capacity. Okay, we are filled on these again. Now we'll just go break even. We'll go break even, and these are either wrong or these are right. And it's actually kind of perfect because it's kind of like these highs. And now if we come back down, again, we can take one off there. We can take one off there, and we can take one off here. I would hate to see this sweep this before we drop. That would be gross if we came up and swept this. You up late, Zuko? Yeah, no. What's up, Tropper? Long time no see, Tropper. Let me mod you, Tropper. This was probably like one of my actual first viewers ever. Actually, probably one of my first viewers I've ever had. $1 finna be gone. GG's. At least we'll close $30 on the day. Should we just move this here? Someone said, "Oh my god." It's $5, chat. Relax. I mean, these longs are pretty good though. Greed at its finest. I'm actually done moving it. I'm done moving it now. See, this is my problem. This is the exact problem I was talking to PK about. It's the exact problem I was talking to PK about. Up, up. Swept these. Let's dump now. Let's dump now. Let's dump now. Let's reverse now. Please. For real. One time for my LA hoes. Okay, this is actually a great level for us. It's a great level for us if we can reject off of it. It's a fantastic level if we can reject off of it. We like this level a lot. Alright, this fucking demand zone did not hold up whatsoever. So really... Whatever, bro. After this, after I get off, bro, I'm just going ferociously anyway, so it doesn't even matter. How you like my long now? You're up 10 points, bro. I'm still beating you. I'm up 12 points. You become too emotional? Again, chat, I like the trade. I like the trade. I like it. Check what I sent you on Discord. Let's go look at this. What did you send me on Discord? Oh my god. How did you find that, bro? You're way too deep in my shit. Bro is way too deep in my shit. Alright, let's get this reversal here. Please be the reversals. I kind of want to just add 3 more just for the vibes. Fuck it, we're not gonna do it. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. The motherfucker said add. Someone said, wait, I think I realized why he calls it home court advantage. Someone said it's pump faking Eddie. Don't. Okay. There we go. We swept it. Oh, this is the sweep. Is this the internal sweep we needed? I'm actually very happy. We're down 270. As long as we don't take another trade, it was a W trade, bro. We just made $300 on that trade. W trade. W trade. All right. Let's see if we get this reversal here. My idea either plays out or it does not play out. We sweep this, so do we get the shorts here? Let's see if we were to take shorts, what we would look like. Okay. See how bad this is. She's shallow. She's shallow. Shallow. Okay, we would have gotten railed on those. Good thing we didn't fucking enter. Holy fuck, we got smoked. Okay, what about these shorts? What if we took these shorts right here? I like these shorts. I like these shorts a lot. I actually do like these shorts a lot. Very small drawdown. I really like these shorts. Let's see what we think about this trade. I like these shorts a lot. Okay. 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 Okay, I like these shorts a lot. Okay, chat. Hold on now. Let them cook. Let them cook. Hold on now. Let them cook. Overnight swings, chat. Okay, now let them cook. Let them cook. Okay, let them cook. Let them cook. Okay, we would have gotten stopped out. Holy fuck, bro. Thank God we didn't fucking take any of those trades. Yo, honestly, W's in the chat, bro. We didn't take a single one of those trades. Saved ourselves a boatload of emotions and mentality or mental capacity. Thank the Lord we did not take those trades. Holy fuck. W's for what? I almost just took like 4 different shorts, bro. I literally tried shorting like here. I tried shorting here. I would have shorted here. I would have shorted here. That's 3 L's back to back to back. And I probably would have been holding this bitch down, bro. That could have been really bad. That's crazy, though, that we actually retraced this. Nice W formation here. Let's see, what do we bounce off of? Yeah, we bounced right off OTE for continuations higher. Sweep out this liquidity. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Gonna witness bitches. I want to put limit orders up here, bro. Can't even lie. I actually want to put like limit orders up here like this. It's time to let go of fib levels. We just hit a $300 trade with 6 micros. Very happy with it. Okay, we swept these highs. I'm wondering if we're going to get this pullback, bro. Why are people acting like I just lost, bro? We're up on the day. We have a 62% win rate on this bitch. We're up. The account's up. We're very happy. We're up $500 on the day on the funded accounts. We're very happy with this result, bro. All right, chat. I'm going to sleep, though. I'm trying to get up for New York. David said eat it. We'll let David get his... Good job, David. You called this. You called out these longs. Congrats, brother. Good call out. Fibs only work for entry, not bias. Oh well. Anyways, chat. I'm going to hop off. thank you guys for tuning in, man. I hope everyone has a good night. I'm going to be on for New York session tomorrow if I wake up in time. So I'm going to try to get 6 hours of good sleep. Shout out to all the people who are saying longs. David P, Eli, Jason. You guys are the best traders I've ever met. You guys are amazing. Please have my children. Please nut inside. This guy said, shut the fuck up. All right, he's banned for life. Bye-bye. And then, yeah, anyways, chat, have a good night. All positivity, man. And if you guys want to join the free Discord, go ahead and type on or join the free Discord in the TikTok bio. And David P with the Galaxy, man. Thank you, David P. David P is one of my biggest haters, yet one of my biggest supporters. And I know it's out of all love, and I appreciate you, David, for being here every single night. You missed that buy-up? I sure did. But we caught the sells, so I'm okay with the sells, whatever. We missed it. All love, David P. David P will never get banned, no matter what he says to me. But other people, you guys will be banned. Trust. So yeah, I will see you guys on for New York session tomorrow. And Dez also said my play was insane. Dez, shout out Dez. You did call longs. Winner, look. Yeah, no, winner's crazy. Holy fuck. But yeah, NQ's dumping. Gold's pumping. We're going to sleep, man. I can't say goodnight enough. And thank you guys all again for the awesome stream. We had a 4.5 hour stream. A lot of fun tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning for New York session. We're going to try to hit our winning day on this account. And then we're going to try to trade some other shit. So I will see you guys next time.